park giant here to say, let's go have some giant fun today. Roller coasters, laughs and cheer, we're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Glows with lights so bright, loves parades that sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see. That says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, and have a ball. Friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park friends from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. From ride to ride, the fun won't end. Dad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Make it a giant day of fun. The theme park giant, saying get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun.
Hey there, giant fans of fun. It's Thad, the theme park giant. And a happy Friday, everybody. We're over here at Disney's Animal Kingdom today. We're going to be having a giant day of fun to close out the work week. Rolling into the weekend with a chill day over here at Animal Kingdom. I hope you're excited. I'm excited. Of course, it is me, Thad, the theme park giant. Good morning, everybody. Hope you all had a great week. Hope you're all ready for the weekend. We're rolling into it here. Gonna check out one of my favorite parks to stream over here. Always have a chill day here at Animal Kingdom. It's not gonna be any different today. I think we're gonna go real chill this morning, actually. You know, we've been rope dropping Avatar a lot lately. I think we're gonna kind of take our time this morning, check out the Oasis area. I want to see the macaws fly in at 8:15 by the Tree of Life. We haven't done that for a while, and that is a really cool thing. So I think we'll just kind of take it easy this morning. We'll hit Avatar, Pandora, all that stuff at some point, but no need to rush into it today. Yeah, I think we'll just take our time, check out the front of the park, see some of those animal trails. Got a lot of cool little side trails you can take behind the Tree of Life. So yeah, I think we'll check some of that out this morning before we get into more of the rides. So yeah, all right, we'll start getting into the chat here. Good to see so many of you here this morning. Hope you're all ready for a giant day of fun over here at Animal Kingdom. Great to see you in the chat. We got Natalie, I know, here. Good morning, Natalie. No poll today, I see. Oh, should still be a poll there. It was there, I left it up from Wednesday. Since we didn't do Wednesday's stream, we canceled it, but it should still be there. It was still there this morning when I was messing with stuff. Hopefully, well, if we don't have a poll, I guess we don't have a poll. Good morning, Natalie Brown, Chicken Brown Cow. Good to see you. Scottness71's here. Welcome back, Scottness71. Good morning, TBG gang. Great to see you, Scottness. Welcome back to you. Happy Friday. We'd love to come over here and see our ducks in the morning. Great to see you, Scottness. Welcome back to you. They got the Lion King music playing here. A little circle of life. Jim Wilson's here saying good morning to Scottness and MGM Brian. Well, good morning to MGM Brian. Welcome back to you, Brian. Great to see you. Happy Friday. Thanks for being here. And of course, good morning, Jim Wilson, one of our giant mods, the most and least supportive member of the theme park giant community. What is going on with this duck over here? Welcome in, Jim. Good to see you. This duck is in the weirdest sleeping position I've ever seen. Like he's got his face like buried in the ground or something. He's still got the one on the right there. Weird. I don't know if you can really see that very well. Welcome in, Jim, and welcome in, MGM Brian. Great to see you. Oh, he's here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jim. I'm so sorry to ruin your Friday morning. There's Athena. Good morning, Athena. Welcome in, Athena. Of course, the Canadian Nightmare. Have fun at Cedar Point this weekend, Athena. Excited to hear all about your trip. Welcome back to you. You were ready to take over? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You can't even handle your EP duties. Think you're gonna do all this? Everyone act normal. Yeah. Good luck with that, Athena. I don't think this chat knows what normal is. Le Mans Gray's here. Happy Friday, Thad, Theme Park Giant, and everyone. Good to see you, Le Mans Gray. Of course, that's my birthday twin and one of our regulars here in the chat. Here almost each and every single day, bright and early. Great to see you, Le Mans Gray. Welcome back to you. Graham Vipers here up there in North Carolina. Good morning, Graham. Hope you're doing well. Another one of our early morning regulars. Great to see you as always. Joseph Vella's here. Happy 626 day. Oh, that's right, it is Stitch Day, isn't it? It's June 26th. 626 is Stitch Day, of course, because he was Experiment 626. Good morning, Joseph. Welcome back to you. We got Brittany here, the BritBot, another one of our giant mods, the fastest copy and paste on the East Coast. It's Brittany. Everybody, good morning, Brittany. Hope you're doing well. Always great to see you. Yoo-hoo's here. Happy Friday, says Yoo-hoo. Well, happy Friday, Yoo-hoo. Always great to see you, Yoo-hoo. Always saying hello in the chat. Welcome back to you. Smiffleuppagus is here. So weird, Thad forgot the Nemo show on the poll. I know, right? So you do see the poll, okay. Yeah, how do you start your day over here? The Nemo show wouldn't be an option if I had how do you start your day, how do you take a break, how do you end your day. Not an option. There's never an option for the Nemo show. Never. Great to see you, Smiffleuppagus. Welcome back to you. There's BritBot over there on Twitch. Good to see you helping out over there on that purple channel. Thank you, Brittany. Thanks for helping out over there, BritBot. We got Star Wars 71. Good morning, Star Wars. Good to see you in the chat. Another one of our local regulars. Welcome in. Great to see you, Star Wars 71. Hope you're doing well. Cozy and a girl's here. Hey, Cozy. Good morning, Tall One. Have a great day. AK is so nice. Love Animal Kingdom. We love our chill mornings over here at Animal Kingdom. Of course, we got our roseate spoonbills. Those are our pink chickens, as we call them. Sunshine Water's here. Good morning to you, Sunshine Water. Happy Friday. Welcome back. Probably have to start saying these quicker. I see my chats are already piling up on me. Good to see you, Graham Viper and Sunshine Water. Be Positive's here. Good morning, Be Positive. Welcome back to you. Hope you're doing well today. Always good to see you. There's Jim tagging everybody that's in the chat before I got on here. Looks like I missed Figgy Fangirl. Welcome in, Figgy Fangirl. I think I got everybody else he listed. Hope you're doing well, Figgy Fangirl. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Oh, good morning, Tall One. Well, thank you, Brittany. It's not an official start to the stream if I don't get a Tall One call out. Thank you, Brittany. Hello, it's me. Good morning, folks. Good morning, it's me. Welcome back to you. Hope you're doing well. Of course, see if that brother of yours shows up. Good to see you. Hello, it's me. Hope you're doing well. Christina Joy, what song is this? Oh, that's a song that Richard from Beach Foxlight created for the channel as our little intro. I'm actually going to get these uploaded over the weekend to the channel so people can listen to them. But yeah, he gave me the go-ahead that I could do whatever I want with them. So we're going to throw them up here on the channel. Good to see you, Christina. Mad Mike's here. Hello, Mad Mike. Good morning. Another one of our longtime regulars. Welcome back, Mad Mike. I hope you're enjoying your summer, man. Great to see you, as always. Yep, 626 day, Natalie, for all the Stitch fans. It is Stitch Day. Who else do we have here? Jim tagging a whole bunch of more people. Tommy Cash is here. Good morning, Tommy, over there in Houston. Always great to see you, bud. Hope you and Kiki are doing well. We got Tamika Osborne up there in Tennessee watching. Good morning, Tamika. Sorry I missed your chatting earlier. Thank goodness for Jim Wilson, huh? Thanks for tagging everybody, Jim. We got Disney Auntie Kate up there in New Hampshire. Getting her Dunkin', I'm sure, getting ready for work. Welcome in, Disney Auntie Kate. Always great to see you. We got Bravo Orange Photogs here. Hey, Bravo. Hope all is going well. Happy Friday. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Jon Snow is here too. Nice to see you, Jon Snow. Happy Friday to you as well. Great to have you here. Good to see so many people bright and early. Always love seeing so many people chatting it up here. We got the Big Cat. Welcome back, Big Cat. Morning, everybody. Good morning, Big Cat. Great to see you this morning. Appreciate you being here. And then there, the Big Cat sent a watermelon over. Well, thank you for that watermelon gift there in the YouTube chat, the Big Cat. Appreciate that. Always appreciate those YouTube gifts. Thanks for that watermelon. Philip Hobbs is here. Good morning from Pennsylvania. Have a giant day of fun. Well, thank you, Philip. Hope you're doing well up there in Pennsylvania. Great to have you, as always. Don't Call Me Frank over there on Twitch. Good to see you, Don't Call Me Frank. Saying good morning. Welcome into you, Don't Call Me Frank. I see Stream Elements and Botrix have both joined, so that's always a good start to the day on the stream. Need both of them around. Andy Lou's here. Oh, there goes my chat. Uh-oh. There it goes. Finally rolled on me. Sorry, everybody. Saw Andy Lou was in here. Good morning, Andy Lou. Sorry, my chat rolled on me there. Great to have you back, Andy Lou. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're not too busy. I know you've been real busy lately. And I apologize, folks. Chat rolled on me. We lost a bunch of them. Journeys Out Loud is here. Welcome back, Journeys out there in California. Always bright and early watching us. Hope you're doing well today. Journeys Out Loud. Good morning, TBG. Happy Friday. Well, thank you, Star Wars. Always good to see you. Happy Friday and a good morning to you, Star Wars 71. Dennis Kwong's here. Hey, Dennis. Welcome back, Dennis. Saw you were having some Wi-Fi issues, bud. Hope those are all sorted out. Good to see you here in the chat this morning. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend over there in Australia. Always good to see you, Dennis. Animal Kingdom is awesome. Very jealous. Love Animal Kingdom. Always love coming here. Don't call me Frank. Such a cool park. Jason Jenkins. Hey, Jason. Ninja watching at work. Hope everyone has a great weekend. Hope you do too, Jason. Have a great Friday. Thanks for Ninja watching. Hope your Friday goes well. Hope you have a great weekend as well. Good to see my friend on the live stream chat. Great to see you, Dennis Kwong. Appreciate you being here, bud. As always, G Star is here over there on Twitch. Good to see you, G Star 24/7. Good morning to you. Always appreciate you being here, G Star. Welcome back to you. Mark F's here. Morning, TBG. Returned home after 1 a.m. after my family's 8-hour Magic Kingdom visit yesterday. Wow, that early in the heat was brutal after lunch. I'll take Christmases, as I said. Oh, yesterday was I didn't realize yesterday was your big one-day solo, or no, your one-day fly down, do Magic Kingdom, and fly back day. Well, glad you had fun. I'm sure it was an experience, Mark. And yeah, that heat's no joke. And I'll tell you what, Mark, yesterday wasn't even that bad. Yesterday was probably one of the nicest days we've had in the last couple weeks, so even after lunch. But glad you had a great time, Mark F. That's awesome. You guys pulled it off. Cindy J is here. Good morning. Hope you're feeling better. Feeling better, Cindy. Felt a lot better yesterday. I think there's some allergy stuff going on. Like I'm just a little groggy this morning. My eyes are itching like crazy. There's got to be something in the air. Like kind of just congested too, but I know there's some allergy warnings in the area, so I must be triggering something here. Good to see you, Cindy J. Welcome back. Graham Viper going to Ninja Watch today. Hit that like button and enjoy the day. Well, enjoy Ninja Watching, Graham. Thanks for hitting that like button. If you haven't hit that like button yet, we'd appreciate it if you'd hit that like button on your way in, or if you've been sitting here for a few minutes, that'd be great. Always helps. Cole says it's closed. Oh, okay. Well, my bad. Guess we don't have a poll today. I was being lazy. Thought I could just leave the one up from Wednesday that we didn't use. Megabox Maniac, man, I gotta beeline it straight to Starbucks every time. Gotta get that caffeine in you, huh, Megabox? Yep. Good to see you, Scotty Hobb. Happy Monday to you. Always great to see you, Scotty. We got Yao Jack Shy. It's Coco. Good morning. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Coco. Great to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. We got Lisa Chandler videos here. Hey, Lisa. Good morning. Good morning, Lisa. Lisa watching us up there in Northern California. As always, great to have you here, Lisa Chandler. Appreciate you being here. Welcome back. There's Plymouth Rock. Good morning, Thad. Friday. Yep, it's Friday, Plymouth Rock. Not for me. We're going to be at Magic Kingdom tomorrow. We're going to do a Magic Kingdom Saturday morning stream. I got some friends heading over there, so I figured, you know what, before we meet up with them, let's probably just do like, I don't know, 4 hours or so. We'll see how it goes. Probably from like 8 a.m. to noon. Just get out there for a few hours since got to make up for a little missed time on Wednesday. So, yep. Tune in tomorrow if you're around, if you're looking for a little TPG fun on a Saturday. We got you covered. Lloyd Murray X is here. Good morning. Ready for a giant day of fun. Great to see you, Lloyd. Welcome back to you. Good to see you. Looks like we're rope dropping here. I'll give the crowd a minute to clear out since we're not in any hurry today. We'll eventually get over to Pandora, check all that stuff out. But I want to see the macaws. I was thinking about that the other day. So they're at 8:15. So we just gotta waste a few minutes up here. Plenty of things we can walk around and look at up in the Oasis area. So we're doing a little early morning feeding over here. So we got our lettuce. We got a whole bunch of Skittles here. Oh wait, those are probably vegetables. Welcome back, Lloyd Murray. Eric's here. Eric C39. I made it today and early. Hey, you are on time. Good to see you, Eric. Starting early over here at Animal Kingdom. Great to have you, Eric. Happy Friday to you.
Animal care duty from reserve.
Natalie, 20 days, almost in the teens. Woohoo! Natalie and O got our trip coming up here. 20 days. Awesome, Natalie. Have a great time. Can't wait for you to get down here. T. Randy Birch, love what you're doing. Thank you, and good morning from Tulsa. Well, thank you, T. Randy Birch. Glad you enjoy what we're doing here on this channel. Thanks for tuning into the stream, T. Randy. Spoonie Emu over there on Twitch. Good morning to you, Spoonie. Welcome back. Jamila Curry is here. Good morning, Thad, Mods, and Squad. Happy Friday. Great to see you, Jamila. Yes, happy Friday, Jamila. Great to see you. Great to see you too, Jamila. Feisty duckies. Yeah, they were going at it, weren't they? Romo's here. Hey, Rochelle. Good morning, Thad, Britt, Jim, TPG Chat. Happy Friday to all. Bright and early, Romo. How are you? Great to see Rochelle out there in LA. Thanks for hanging with us. Great to see you, as always. Always love seeing Rochelle pop in. One of our longtime viewers. Welcome back, Rochelle. There's Tish. Hey, Tish. Good morning to you. Been a while, Tish. Good to see you back in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Donna Bolex here. Good morning, Thad and crew. Happy Friday. Nice to be at AK with you. Nice to have you here, Donna. We're going to have a giant day of fun over here at Animal Kingdom. Glad you're here with us, Donna. Oh, the Barbarossa is out. Looking for a little breakfast here. Yeah, great to see you, Donna. Chad rolling on me. We got a $10 donation from Tommy Cash celebrating Jim Mello. Will Sinister not being first on the stream today or first on Instagram? This is the bestest giant day of fun. Well, thank you, Tommy. And the rivalry continues with Tommy and Jim. I wish you two would just get along, I'll tell you. And thank you for that $10 donation, Tommy. Of course, we'll throw $2.50 into the Giant Hearts Fund. So we're up to $4.90.50. Thank you, Tommy. Everybody give Tommy some love for his generous $10 donation. Appreciate you, Tommy. Appreciate you, Tommy Cash. Make sure I'm not missing any. Got the rhinoceros, iguana over here. Chat's being weird here, guys. Sorry. There we go. Andy Lou, I survived the chat roll. There you go, Andy Lou. Yeah, you made it. We had another chat roll there. Good to see you, Andy Lou. Kristen Hall, good morning, TBG family. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Kristen Hall. Great to see you. Welcome back. Always good to see you. Jim Wilson sent a happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop, Jim. I was trying to see if I've been missing any gifts coming over. It's not calling them out very well today. We're seeing some of them, but thank you for the gifts this morning. I hope I didn't miss any, but if I did, I do apologize, and thank you for those YouTube gifts. Of course, Jim with the happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop there, Jim. Stupid busy end. I have to buy a newish car. Gotcha, Andy Lou. Well, good luck with the car. Always a big purchase, right? I'm driving mine until my wheels just fall off, I think. It's paid for. I like the sound of that. What's first on the ride roster this morning, Thad? I don't know, Sunshine. Sunshine Water. I'm thinking we might do Everest first after we walk around a little bit, and then go do the safari around 9 o'clock probably. And then we can do Pandora like later. I don't know. We got a happy poop from Journeys Out Loud. Thank you, Journeys, for the happy poop. Appreciate that. Looks like B5's here. Hey there, B5. Good morning. Great to see a B5 over there in Oklahoma. Always great to see you. Welcome back. We got L Tigress. There's Leslie. Good morning. Happy Friday, TPG and chat family. Tigress Leslie checking in from the south. Still down here in South Carolina. Hope all the stuff with your dad's been going well this week, Leslie. Again, sorry for your loss. Hopefully some time with family. Helping. Great to see you here in the chat this morning, Leslie. Big hugs to you. Jacob Herring's here. Hey, Jacob. Been a long time. Welcome back to you. Hope you're doing well, Jacob Herring. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Life with Ryan's here. Hey, everybody. Hey, Ryan. Good to see you. Hope you're ready for the weekend, Ryan. Hope you're doing something fun with the fam. Welcome back to you. We got Danielle Ellis here. Good morning, Pat and TPG family. Happy Friday. Great to see you, Danielle. Hope you're doing well. Looks like you're ready for a giant day of fun at Animal Kingdom, Danielle. Great to have you here. See if the anteater's out. Oh, see, usually they aren't in the morning, but it's actually on the move. Usually just kind of goes over in this corner and lies down. Looks like it's making its way over there. Thanks for being here, Danielle. Lahani's here all the way over there in Germany. Welcome in, Lahani. And a good afternoon to you over there. Jacob, we're not going to do the characters unless we randomly run by them. You know this. Tony Lynch is here. Happy Friday from Northern California, SF Bay Area. Always listen to the TPG while I'm getting ready for work. Always appreciate that, Tony. And yeah, I hope you're doing well up there in the Bay Area. Super early for you. Didn't realize you were in the Bay Area, Tony. Great to have you here this morning. As always, welcome back. There's Jeff David. Good morning, TPG. Let's make it a giant day. Yes, let's make it a giant day of fun, Jeff. Appreciate you always being here, Jeff David. Welcome back to you. Happy Friday, Jeff. Don't call me Frank. It's a very rare day when the UK is actually hotter than Orlando. Yeah, I think you guys actually did beat us yesterday. I know our friend Joe Asia over there in Wales said it was 101 Fahrenheit over there. Whew. And I know what that means in the UK. That means it's real hot. You guys are not prepared for that kind of weather. Yep, welcome back. Don't call me Frank. Oh, we already said hi to Frank, but we'll say hi again. There's Artifice over there on Twitch. Welcome back, Artifice. Happy Friday, Artifice. Good to see you. Always good to see you here. Does someone have a Nextel? Oh, it was there's a walkie-talkie on that like cart with all the food for the ducks. Yeah, the cast members have little walkie-talkies they carry around. So it's sitting on that cart there. I don't know where the cast member was that whole time. I could have eaten all that lettuce. No one would have ever known. Smithville-Lovagus, we're heading to MK tomorrow for one last ride on COP. We'll say hi. If we see you, awesome, Smithville-Lovagus. Yeah, I'll be there. Yep, got to get your last carousel of progress view, right? We're down to just a little over a week. July 5th is its last day of operation. We're gonna miss it. We're gonna definitely miss the carousel of progress. Morning. Morning. Thank you. You too.
Good morning, everyone. It is my honor to
We got just a few minutes here till the macaws come flying in. If you've never seen this, it is a really cool little experience they do. Haven't watched it in a while, so that's why we're gonna do it today. E-Dubs is here. Good morning, everyone. Hey there, E-Dubs. Welcome back, bud. Good to see you the other day. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're ready for the weekend, E-Dubs. We got Keith Winter here. Happy Friday, Mr. TPG and Skull. Well, Skull Vikings, Mr. Winter. Good to see you. Got a pin release over here. Huge line. All the pin traders, resellers, whatever they are. Welcome in, Keith. Hope you and Angie are doing well. Chris Cannon's here. Good morning, Fat and Chat. Good morning, Chris. Welcome into you, Chris Cannon. Always great to see you. Happy Friday to our Wedway fan. One of our Wedway fans. There's a lot of them. Hang out in the shade here for a few minutes until the cast members come out and do a little presentation. And I miss Disney Dork Biker Jim coming in. Good to see you, Jim. Happy Friday to you. Hope you're doing well up there in Illinois. Welcome back. Jamila saying great to be here. Always great to have you, Jamila. We're going to talk to the animals. We're going to walk with the animals. We're going to talk with the animals. All that stuff. Falcon's here. We're 7 days away from heading down to Disney. Awesome, Falcon. 1 week out. Now it's real, right? Now the excitement really starts. Have a great time, Falcon, and great to see you here today. Have a great weekend. We got Flo. Hey, Flo. Morning all. Happy Friday. Good morning, Flo. Hope you're having a great Friday, too. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Great to see you here today. Welcome back, Flo. Chat rolling on me. There we go. We got that. Athena, wait till Thad finds out I beat Jim on Instagram and Lisa beat Jim on YouTube. Ha! I love it. Someone's got to put Jim in his place every once in a while. He thinks he's the king of the castle, always being first. Not today, Jim. Not today. I need an audit of this morning's first because I thought I was first a few hours before the chat. I thought you were too, Lisa, but you didn't officially say first, so I don't know if it counts. You actually have to say first, I think, in this silly little competition. I did see you were in there at like 3:45 in the morning, so you did kind of win, right? Yeah, I was saving a baby orange bird that fell out of its nest. That's why I was late. I saw it in there, Lisa. I saw it. Twice survived the chat roll. Today's your day. It is your day, Andy. 3 times the charm now. Bonzo's here. Good morning, Bonzo. Hope you're doing well over there in New Orleans. Always great to see you, Bonzo. Welcome back. Happy Friday to you. Girls are running the world today. Girls always run the world, don't they? I don't think I was here for Safari Barbie. Oh, you missed Safari Barbie? Catherine Swan, good morning. Happy Friday, everyone. Hello there, Catherine. Hope you're having a happy Friday. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun over here at Animal Kingdom. Great to see you, as always, excuse me, Catherine. My mouth isn't working. Great to see you, Catherine Swan. Artifice, sending pizza and hot dogs from Chicago. Ooh, I'll take some Luminalties, Artifice. Please and thank you. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Lou's is the place in Chicago. And Romo sent a $15 donation over on PayPal. Well, thank you for the $15 donation there. Appreciate you, Romo. Of course, we'll everyone give Romo some love in the chat for that $15 donation, and we'll throw 25% of that into our Giant Hearts Fund. So that will be, make my brain work here, 75, 375. Thank you so much, Romo. Everybody give Romo some love in the chat. So we're at 494.25 on the Giant Hearts Fund. Thanks again to Romo for her generous $15 donation. We appreciate you, Romo. Eli's here. Hey, Giant. Hello, Eli. Welcome back to you. I thought there was supposed to be a macaw show at 8:15. Let me look in the app here. Oh. Here we go. All right. They're coming out now.
Discovery Island travelers. In moments, the sky will come alive with color as a variety of vibrant macaws join together, creating winged encounters. We encourage
There we go.
you to gather around our avian specialists at the base of
Got a new
the tree
follower
rock
over there on
for a
Twitch,
unique
56T-Dog.
journey.
Oh, here we go.
One that you can't see anywhere else except in the wild. Welcome to
Thanks for that
Winged
follow there,
Encounters.
56T-Dog.
Hey, what's up, Discovery Island? If you take a look right over here towards the roots of the tree of life, you'll see us hanging out. This is Winged Encounters. We got our two noisy superstars who have just come in for landing. So that means we just need all of you. I know you're starting a super busy day, but we are short experienced, and the best spots are right out front here. So scoot on in even closer, also far away. Best spots are right out front here if you want birds, just like these two, to fly right over the tops of your head. My name is Amanda, and I'm joined with my friends up here. We have Melissa, Erin, Sophia, and Natalie, and of course the two feathered superstars. These are two green-winged macaws. We have Kathy, who's out there with Sophia, and then her noisy best friend back here. This is Howard. And these two just joined us from a half-mile away because they get all their favorite tasty treats out here. So you may notice when they fly out to that perch with Sophia, she's going to give them, it looks like, either a peanut or a banana chip or almond, anything like that, in hopes that they choose to do that behavior again in the future. All right, now we cannot deny how noisy these two birds have been since they came in for landing. Thank you, just like that. And that is always the #1 complaint when people choose to bring a macaw into the four walls of your home. Noise is always the #1 complaint. Yep, imagine that in the four walls of your home. Totally amplified. They are also very destructive. They are professionals at pooping, making a mess all day long. And these birds can live decades on end, truly making them a lifelong commitment. That's why it's so great you can come to places just like Disney's Animal Kingdom, get your parrot fix, and maybe keep your homes a little bit quieter and parrot-free. Now, if you're just walking by or just joining us, hey, this is Winged Encounters. Come on over and hang out. My favorite part is just around the corner, and the best spots are right out front here, so feel free to scooch in even closer. Kathy and Howard are two green-winged macaws, but they are not the only species we work with here at Winged Encounters. We do love to highlight one in particular, though, called the blue-throated macaw. They're critically endangered, and they're only found in the country of Bolivia, but there's estimated to be fewer than 400 of them left. 400. Scary low number. But don't worry, it's not all bad news. Conservation is in the heart of everything we do here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. So here at Winged Encounters, we partnered up with the World Parrot Trust. Recently, we traveled down to the country of Bolivia, and we brought with us 14 adult blue-throated macaws to be part of a breeding program. The goal is that their babies will soon populate the skies of Bolivia for generations to come. I mean, could you imagine that? A sky full of macaws. Well, all you have to do here is look up to the sky. it. They're over on the antler wally over there. Hard to imagine fewer than 400 of that species found out in wild places. Another critically endangered species right in front of me, this bigger green bird. This is Catalina. She's a great green macaw. Fewer than 1,000 of her species found out in wild places. But it does sound like these birds are ready to head on out of here. So get your phones and cameras out as they take. Well, there go a handful of them. It looks like we still gotta keep hanging out, finishing up some of their snacks. So come on up and snap their picture. Ask us any questions. We'll be here as long as the birds are. But whatever you choose to do, have a wild day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters. Remember, together we can help ensure amazing sights like these.
With some of the blue macaws they brought back from Bolivia.
Enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal
Heard them talking about how they brought 14 of those endangered macaws, blue macaws, back from Bolivia. Such a cool little show. They are loud.
Thank you so much again for joining us here for Winged Encounters. This was only our first show of the day. We'll be back 4 more times today.
Good morning, family. I hope everyone's week has been as fantastic as mine. Let's close out the week with a giant day of fun. Awesome, Sing Jen. Glad your first week at the new job went well. That's great to hear. Happy Friday to you. You made it through the first week, Sing Jen. Have a great weekend and great to see you here today. It's like kangaroos up there. We'll get a better shot of them later when we go back on those trails back there. Get a little bit of a view of them up here, but there is a walking trail you can take back further into the trails there and get a good look, more of a top-down view on the kangaroos than we get down here. Of course, these are the lesser flamingos over here. Got Ninja Watcher here. Hey, Ninja Watcher, good to see you. Happy Friday. Welcome back to you. It's a chill day today at Animal Kingdom. Always a chill day over here. Love our Animal Kingdom days, Eli. Florida Mark's here. Hey, Florida Mark. Make sure you check out our friend Florida Mark 4K here on YouTube. He does walking tours of all the Disney World parks. Welcome back, Florida Mark. Happy Friday to you. There's Gladys. Good morning, Thad, NTPG fam, TGIF, Gladys. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday to you. Sounds like you're ready for the weekend. Always great to see you, Gladys. Appreciate you being here. Nope, we are not Thad lighting. At least someone fair and square. Agreed, she won. She was first. Let's see. Wait, is Thad streaming tomorrow? Yep, we're going to stream over at Magic Kingdom tomorrow morning. Partially make up for missing Wednesday. I got to go to the Magic Kingdom anyway tomorrow, meeting up with some friends. So I figured, well, if we're going to be out, let's stream. So, yep. Were you having a stroke, Thad? I don't think so, Life with Ryan. I don't smell any burnt toast or anything like that. Maybe we'll head back to... let's go check on Pandora. We'll see if the lines aren't too bad for Avatar, Flight of Passage, and for Navi. No, they're not too bad right now, actually. 50 for Avatar, 15. Yeah, let's. I know I was just talking about maybe doing Everest first, but we got done with the macaws sooner than I realized, and the lines still aren't too bad over here, so we'll head on over to Avatar. Good morning, Giant. Good morning, Eli. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for being here today. Steve, 42069J, good morning. Great to see you, Steve. Welcome back to you. Always good to have you in the chat. Ashley's here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ashley S92S. Great to have you here. Vindicated. Yeah, Lisa, you were vindicated. You were first, Lisa. You get the win. By the Things is here. Good morning, By the Things. Happy Friday to you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Ready for the weekend. You doing Expedition Everest later? Yep, we'll do it later. We always do Everest when we're over here. Love Everest. You know me, guys. I love my roller coasters. Well, there's something going on with my allergies this week. I don't know what's going on. Oh, we got the flowers are starting to come out from the like lily pads here. They're popping up now. Does that mean he'll do snackies too? Probably won't do any snackies tomorrow. Speak to me, my beautiful birdies. Your queen commands it. Oh boy. You're the bird. You're the bird queen now, Lisa? Is that right, B5? I know people that sound like that in the morning. Yeah, I had some coworkers that were probably like that. The Riffraff. Good morning, TVG mods, Twitchers, and my Nemo 11 fans. Let's make it a singing fish kind of day. Great to see Jerry over there on Twitch. Welcome back, Jerry. Hope you're doing well, Riffraff. Is this a new sign? I have never seen this sign. Have I lost my mind? Obviously, those are mutually exclusive things, but I have never noticed this sign here before. Huh. All right. Carol the Chiara's here. Good morning, Thad. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Carol. Hope you're doing well there on the Jersey Shore. Hope you have a great weekend. Enjoy your Friday today. Welcome back, Carol. Flavia P is here. Hey, Flavia. Morning, guys. Happy Friday. Good morning, Flavia. Happy Friday to you. Now, you used to be able to, if you like touch this, water and stuff would shoot out, but none of that works anymore. Lost all the interactive features. Good to see you, Flavia. PRG Skidmark over there on Twitch. Good to see you, Doug. Thanks for being a mod over there. Being a giant mod on the team. Happy Friday to you. You seem excited this morning, Doug. I like it. I like it. Bringing in that energy. There's Suzanne. It's Pinch. Good morning, TVG and everyone. Hey, Pinch. Pinch for good luck. Happy Friday, Suzanne. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun at Animal Kingdom with us today. How'd she get inside the rock tree roots? Does she live there? Yes, she lives there, Bravo. It is kind of funny. I was just saying, like, I thought there was supposed to be a show because I was looking for the cast members. And like literally as I said that, they appeared out of nowhere from like behind that tree trunk. Could see them walking out with the sticks. I was like, oh, there they are. Philip West is here. Good morning, TBG. Hello, everyone. Philly's in the stream. Philly's here. Everybody act cool. Philly's back.
Where'd the other ones go?
Welcome back, Philly. Happy Friday, bud. Have a great day at work. Thanks for being with us today. The birds are so loud you can't hear the lady. Exactly right, Doug. If you watch enough of the macaw shows here at the park, they will remind you several times that macaws are horrible pets. They will bring it up multiple times in every show just to be like, listen, I know they're cool, but they are awful pets. They're loud, they never shut up, they don't die. They live till they're like 60. They do everything they can to talk you out of getting one. We got E-Rocks. Happy Friday, Giant Family Fun. Hello there, world champion E-Rocks. Great to see you, E-Rocks, another one of our giant moderators here on the channel. Welcome back, E-Rocks. Good to have you, bud. All this squawking sounds like Faz chat in real life. Yep. Sounds like Athena having a chat with who? Let's go with Jim. Just squawking back and forth. Booze and Panda. Hey, Booze and Panda. Do they do this every morning? Yes, they do. They do it every day, multiple times throughout the day. I believe it's right now they're doing it at 8:15, 9:15, 10:15, and I think 11:15. You can look it up in the app, actually. But yeah, Booze and Panda, they do it every day. It's a very cool thing. Good to have you here, Boozing Panda. You weren't awake, you are now. Yes, you are. The macaws will make sure of it. Because of the claws? No, because they're macaws. Little tiki bird. A little bit of tiki bird there for you. Carrie Steinmeier's here. Hey there, Carrie. Hope you're doing well down there in Honduras. Appreciate you being here. Good morning to you. Yeah, Avatar Flight of Passage isn't looking that bad right now. Maybe we do Navi first. Yeah, let's do Navi first. Do the river journey first, because I don't feel like Pandora or I feel like Avatar Flight of Passage is gonna get that crazy long in the next few minutes. It's only 45 minutes right now, so that's pretty solid. It's not a huge morning rush over here. So I think we'll do Navi, since Navi gets all the runoff after people go do Flight of Passage, then they come do Navi. So Navi always gets slammed later. So yeah, we'll do Navi now. Cry every time you see that. Oh, glad you enjoyed it there, Lisa. It is so cool. It's one of those things, you know, you can't just recreate that, you know. Not every theme park has the macaws flying in like that. Pretty cool that they're free roaming over here at the park. You'll see them back on the Maharajah Tiger Trek trail. You'll see them flying around back there a lot. Alright, 15 minutes. Thanks for going to the Burrs. No problem, Lisa. I hadn't seen it in a long time. I thought of it the last time we were over here and just didn't get back to the front of the park. Just wanted to make sure we saw it today. The chat is driving me nuts today. My gosh. Just keeps flipping all over the place on me. Lauren M's here. Good morning. How happy Friday. Happy Friday, Lauren. Oh, this looks like basically a walk-on almost. Good to see you, Lauren M. Hope you're having a great Friday. Welcome back to the chat today. Appreciate you being here. Logan Kerr is here. Good morning, Logan, up there in Vancouver. Welcome back, sir. Always good to see you. Great to hear you. Great to see you in the chat. I've said it once and I'll probably keep saying, but this channel is so awesome. Thank you, Sunshine Water. We love our community here on Theme Park Giant. Great to have you. Thanks for being part of it, Sunshine. Bees, save them please. Good morning. Hey, Bees, save them please. Good to have you here. Happy Friday. Nice to see you. Sabrina Suburban Gardens here too. Hey there, Sabrina. Welcome back, Sabrina Suburban Garden. Appreciate you being here today and every day. And A Bear Adventures just subscribed for 3 months in a row over there on Twitch. Thanks for the 3 months of subscribing there on Twitch, A Bear Adventures. We appreciate that support. Is there a bus that goes from AK to Disney Springs? There is not, Mike. You cannot go directly from the parks to Springs or from Springs to a park. And now you cannot go from Springs to a resort unless you are staying at a resort. So make sure you account for all of that. Good morning, Mike. Nice to have you here. Liz and Ledger's here. Good morning, TBG and chat. Hey there, Liz and Ledger. Good to see you here in the chat this morning. Welcome back to you. Stingwin, hello there. Nice to have you, Stingwin. Appreciate you saying hi in the chat. I've seen that sign before. Oh, I've never seen that sign. I haven't either, Catherine. There's the one on the walking trail when you're walking back towards Pandora, but I've never seen that one coming in there at that front entrance. So, Eagle Shadow. Hello there, Eagle Shadow. New here, watching all the way from the UK. Well, welcome in over there, Eagle Shadow. Nice to have you on Twitch here. Figgy Fangirl Thad, hope you're taking allergy med and Nace and Flonase are great. Need to keep TBD healthy. Yeah, I started using Flonase about, 2 nights ago. Because Wednesday when I wasn't feeling well, I was reading that some people were saying allergies in Orlando were bad. So I started taking Flonase that day. Hoping to get out a little in front of it, even though it's already hitting me. Thank you. Well, I'm dragging on chat this morning, guys. It's a humidity fluctuation in temp that I'm either sneezing or a bit groggy some days. Messing with most people's sinus. That might be it. We've had some really drastic changes in the weather the last couple weeks. Yep, special Saturday stream tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern time. We'll be over at Magic Kingdom. Join in if you're looking for some fun tomorrow. You all are a commercial for not being in Orlando in person. I still love every day here, Lisa. I do love it. I'll take it over Iowa any day. Matt, I know you mentioned this on the member stream the other day, but Barkley does not eat all day until you go to bed. I'm like, what? Did I hear that correctly? Yep. 1.
How many in your party? 2. Party at 2. Can you step forward? Can I enjoy that single rider on their voyage to row number 4? Let's take row number 4. You'll be on the boat after the party.
Yep, she doesn't eat until I go to bed. Her food could sit out all day. I mean, she'll get treats throughout the day, like when she goes potty and stuff like that, but yeah. She does not eat her food until the end of the night. Janine Nafi, good to see you, Janine. Welcome back to you. Happy Friday. All right, everybody. I'll try to be better about chat when we get back here. I've been slow today. River Journey. Oh, that's not it. Wrong button. Oops. Fake dance party. All right, Navi River journey. Always a nice float down the Navi River, especially when we get on that fast. And that's a great attraction, right? My rule is always 30 minutes or less, but boy, oh boy, that was nice this morning. And sorry I got buried on chat early this morning. We're letting it sit. I'm not gonna play catch up all day, but great to see everybody in here. I guess I'm moving a little too slow this morning for how fast you guys are going. But we'll still hang out and have fun today, right? Hopefully I didn't miss any happy poops or anything like that. My streaming app switched up some ways that it shows me things, so it kind of buries some of those. I can't just go look at a list anymore like I used to be able to. But thank you for all the gifts, happy poops, etc. that have been coming in. We appreciate all those. And great to see so many people here this morning. All right, we'll head on over here to Avatar Flight of Passage. Says 45 minutes right now. That is a crazy low wait time for this time of the day. Usually by now we're looking at 75 to 90 minutes. Crazy. Top of my queue here. Miss Park, hey, good morning, Miss Park. I've never experienced this ride in person either. Probably cooler in person. It is cooler in person, yeah. It's kind of one of those, you kind of have the right mindset when you go into it. So when Pandora first opened, I'd been told, oh, it's the same ride tech as what Pirates of the Caribbean in Shanghai is, so I had this huge expectations of what we were going to get, and so I was really let down. Plus we waited a long time for it. It seemed, I think we waited like 45 minutes or an hour probably, so it was kind of a letdown. But just as time has gone on with that attraction, I've grown to love it more and more now that I know what it really is. It's just a really well-themed, slow-moving dark boat ride. Nothing more. It's definitely not Pirates in Shanghai, I know that. Sudsies over there on Twitch. Good to see you, Sudsies. Welcome in, Sudsies. Happy Friday to you as well, Sudsies. Good to see you. Oh, looks like Blueberry's here. Hey, Blueberry, Z-Rat King. Welcome in, Blueberry. I'll shout people out as I see them for the first time. Welcome in, Z-Rat King. Happy Friday. Be busy shortly, to catch up later. All right, Florida Mark, we'll catch up with you. Merry Blues, it's romantic there with Porridge on Valentine's Day. Good to see you, Merry Blues. Such a romantic Valentine's Day. Good to see you, Mary Blues. Happy Friday. I just think the ride would be cooler if you stopped midway for coffee and walked around the set for 15 minutes. Lisa always wants to hang out more in the themed areas, don't you? I do like your idea of like every ride should have a themed lounge or something at the end, and then you can just hang out more in that world, in that theming. Not just dump you into a gift shop, right? At least Pandora as a walk-around land is really cool. So when you do get out of these rides, you are actually put into the land where you were. You know, sometimes you walk off a ride and it's like, oh, now we're just back at Hollywood City. Tristan Hall, dang, not a lot of love in the chat for River Journey. I love this one, but I'm an Avatar fan, so I just like finding all the little details and creatures from the movie in it. Are people being mean to River Journey? I missed all those chats, Kristen. I just think it's one of those rides that grows on you. I was the same way at first, not impressed, but I really think they showed that ride a lot of love. Not a bad place for the line to start. This should move pretty quickly. Just getting into the forest area here. Good to see you, Kristen Hall. Happy Friday to you, Kristen. And thanks for sticking up for Navi River Journey. We need more. Need more people like that. John Kane, Grandma Carol, and Mickey Pup here from New Jersey. Looks like a beautiful day today at Animal Kingdom. Wishing our daughter Kristen a wonderful birthday at Disney today. Awesome. Carol, yep. Hope Kristen's having a great trip down here. And thanks for watching her pup, Mickey. And great to see you in the chat again, Grandma Carol. Hope we get to see Kristen while we're down here, while she's down here. Yep, have a great day, Grandma Carol. And make sure Mickey Pup gets some treats and pats on the head. Mickey's a good boy. Flight of Passage is worth that wait? I'd say, yep, I think so, Blueberry. I think that's a justified wait time. I like the ride more than the movie. Me too, Lisa. I got about a half hour into the first movie before I hit eject and moved on with my day. Bravo, Orange Photog with the gifted membership. Thank you, Bravo, for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Always appreciate those gifted memberships. Those memberships always help keep the lights on here at Theme Park Giant. So thank you again, Bravo. Everybody give Bravo some love for that gifted membership. And congrats to Savannah Steen on winning that gifted membership. Congrats, Savannah, and thank you, Bravo. Everybody give Bravo some love for the gifted membership. Of course, now, with that gifted Giant Fan of Fun membership tier, Savannah will get access to those custom emotes in the chat. Get the loyalty badge next to her name, showing how long she's been a member. Get to vote in those community polls. That's something every member gets. And then that Giant Fan of Fun membership tier gets you in access. You get to come to that monthly members only stream we do, one every month. You get your shout out in the start, middle, and end screens that we do. So yeah, congrats on that membership, and thanks again, Bravo. Really appreciate that. Of course, this is the part of the queue where for some reason I do not get any chats. My YouTube disconnects the chat for some reason right in this part of the line all the time. Luckily, we've got quite a few I'm still working through. Lloyd enjoys River Journey better. Flight of Passage is just okay to me. Huh. For a long time I was that way. Now I do favor Flight of Passage, but I think River Journey is really good. I don't know. I think it's people need to set expectations maybe. I don't know. Wanted to celebrate my dance party win. Oh, you won, Bravo? Oh, you won, yes. Was that yesterday? Did you enjoy Pirates of Shanghai Disney? Don't you start, Jim. We need Maria here to talk about it, you know. Of course, I haven't been to Shanghai. That's probably one of my issues. I just wanted more out of it. 2050. I remember when we just rode boats by this place. Now we can get out of the boat and go hang out with the animatronics. Bonzo Never River Journey is close to the Three Caballeros and immerses you in the culture and gives you a ton of things to look at. I find it very relaxing. Yep, I agree, Bonzo. I'm just a sucker for a boat ride, I guess. I don't know. It's a Small World Pandora edition. Yep. Both songs will get stuck in your head. Shirley Renee is here. Good morning, Shirley. Welcome back. Happy Friday to you. Another one of our local viewers. Always good to see you in the chat, Shirley. And then there's Blueberry saying happy Friday, TVG. Good to see you, Blueberry. Good morning, chat. Maz and Thad just got here. What did I miss? What'd you miss, Jim? Seems like you missed a lot. Somehow your brain has been able to chat for the last hour, but you haven't been here. I would say you're missing quite a bit. Natalie, Blueberry, I watched Ratatouille last night and thought of you. Synonymous with being the Rat King now, right? 71 subscribers away from 16,000. Yeah, we're making our way up to 16K, everybody. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, what are you waiting for? Become a subscriber. Help support Theme Park Giant, guys. Beautiful morning to you, Thad. Well, thank you, Mary Blues. Same to you. I bet the Nemo show would grow on you too. No, that would grow on me like a rash or some sort of unwanted medical ailment. Yes, I spend much more money at coffee shops than gift shops. Combine them for maximum benefits. Send me the QR codes for things I wish I bought. Get community points for purchases. Our park fun. I love it, Lisa. Lisa Hamrick is here. Good morning. Happy Friday, Thad and chat. Pandora is completely a whole vibe and love it all. Yes, it is a vibe, definitely. Boy, I wish they'd leave it open at night more often. It's so cool at night. Good to see you, Lisa. Says the guy who doesn't come at night. Welcome back, Lisa Hamrick. Always good to see you, Lisa. Hope you're ready for the weekend. B5. Natalie, I know I've never seen that movie. I wasn't sure if watching around the kitchen would throw me off going out to eat. It's a really good movie, B5, I will say. I enjoyed Ratatouille. I did not think I was going to watch or enjoy that one. That's back when I used to watch pretty much everything Pixar would put out. And I was like, well, a movie about a rat? And I really liked it. It's got a lot of heart. I'm with you, Thad. We rode River Journey once after it opened and haven't ridden it again. Maybe we should give it another chance. Yeah, give it another chance, Sing Jin. I went probably a couple years after that first time and didn't ride it again. Yeah, but now, well, plus I had a really good conversation with one of my friends is a professor, and he actually teaches theme park economics classes. He knows a lot about theme parks and roller coasters and things, and we had a really good chat the one time because he was insulted that I did not like River Journey, and he sat there for like 10 minutes telling me everything he loved about it. And so the next time I rode it, I went in with an open mind, and I was like, huh, he is right. It's a pretty nice ride. Yeah, give it another shot, Sing Jim, and anybody else that didn't like it. Took a me day, needed 12 hours of sleep. I think my body needed it. Sounds like a riprap. I think that's what I needed Wednesday. I ended up sleeping quite a bit that day. This section of the queue prefers Twitch chat, so it puts YouTube in a timeout. I see, Sudsies. I see. YT in the corner. The Twitch chat celebrates. Every new membership earns a free viewing of the Nemo show hosted by Thad. No, Bravo, that's not part of the membership perks. I think you might be confused on that one. Craig's Robotics Animatronics requires several disciplines such as mechanical, electrical, and engineering, welders, machinist, computer programmer, etc. That comes with a huge price tag. Yeah, there is a lot to it, isn't there, Craig? Good to see you, Craig's Robotics. Happy Friday, welcome back. We Explore 54 is here. Hey, CBG Drew, happy Friday. My daughter's at Animal Kingdom. I told her to say hi if she saw you. Awesome, We Explore. That's right, she's down here on her grad trip, right? We Explore. Awesome, hope she's having fun with her friends. And great to see you, We Explore 54. Hope all is well out there in Oregon today. Welcome back. Yep, hope your daughter's having a great time. Theme park economics. Did you tell them what you charge for a lemonade? I'll have to send Professor Roller Coaster some info about Hockeywood Studios and see what he thinks about it. I'm guessing he wouldn't be very impressed. Just guessing. Dennis is here. We see you, Dennis. Always great to see you. You rocks, you've never watched Ratatouille? What? How have I seen Ratatouille and no one else has? That's crazy. It's a great movie. Wow. Dennis is here, that's right. Alright, well, now I need to keep myself entertained since I've run out of YouTube chats and I'm not getting any more. So after this, we'll head back to the safari. Should be able to catch a pretty good safari ride this morning. I'm thinking we'll catch the, Feathered Friends in Flight show today. We haven't watched that for a few weeks. Of course, we'll watch Festival of the Lion King. Usually end our days at Animal Kingdom over here doing that. Especially with the lead guy retiring in July. We got to see him. I don't know if he works on Friday, though. It's the one thing with me switching my days. I don't think we're going to see him this week. Boy, that show's not going to be the same when he's gone. 26 years he's been leading that show. Eagle Shadow dropping some emotes over there on Twitch. Got their popcorn ready. What's everybody doing for the weekend? Any fun plans? I know we, of course, there's a TPG meetup, a community meetup up in New Hampshire this weekend. We're at Canopy Lake Amusement Park. Got a group of people meeting up there. Should be a lot of fun. Can't wait to hear all about it. Hoping to get some pictures sent my way. It's the first TPG community meetup. All put together by Jay Spencer. Thanks for doing that, Jay. It looks like YouTube chat is working again, so maybe they'll start trickling in now. Nation of Evan. To be honest, I just go to AK to see Judy and Nick. Oh, welcome in, Nation of Evan. Big Zootopia fan, huh? Did you do the meet and greet with them there, Nation of Evan? Awesome to have you here. Hope you're having a great Friday, Nation of Evan. Welcome back to you. We've not watched the Nemo show in a few weeks either. Nope. And guess what, Smiffle? In a few weeks, you'll be able to still say that. I wish I was seeing the conversation Lisa and Craig were having about robotics. Unfortunately, I missed out on a lot of that.
Oh, yeah.
No, it is not Kenobi. There's Brittany with an update there. Hi everyone in the NH area. Chat member Jay Spencer is trying to organize a TPG fan day at Canopy Lake June 28th this Sunday. Got some RSVP so far. Please email them at tpgcanabymeetup@gmail.com if you're interested. Yep. Hope everybody has fun on Sunday that can make it up there. I'm gonna wipe my camera lens off here. Give me 1 second to take care of that. Heard the lead Nemo guy's retiring too. Oh, good. Well, good for him. Congrats. Best wishes to him, Smiffleupgus. Maybe you should swing by tomorrow and say goodbye while you're in town. Yara Edits. Hey, big guy. Hopefully I'll be going to the parks for all of Halloween stuff next year. I'll be traveling from Puerto Rico. Any recommendations for the Halloween park event? Oh yeah, so you're gonna do Mickey's Not So Scary Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Yep, I would do. So if you've never done the event before, I would not waste your time on rides. I would figure out. They'll release the schedule of events as time gets closer to the actual parties starting. Map out what you want to see at what different times. I always suggest if it looks like there's not going to be any bad weather that night, do the second parade for Booty U. It's a lot less fighting to get a good spot. You'll get a great spot. You can go do other stuff while that first parade's going on. Now, if it does look like bad weather, make sure you see the first parade because they will cancel if there is bad weather. So you want to make sure you do see it. Yeah, Booty U is my favorite parade down here. The fireworks are incredible for any of the parties like that. And then, yeah, they got a lot of like character meet and greets. They got shows. So just kind of map out what you want to do, Yara, at Adida. I would just have a plan because you only have a few hours in there and you got to be quick. So good to see you, Yara, Adida. We got Queen Honey Bear. Hello there. Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. Happy Friday to you. Great to see you. Rita Davis, where are you at Animal Kingdom? We're waiting for the Flight of Passage attraction here, the Flight of Passage ride in the Avatar Pandora area. Nice to have you here, Rita Davis. Good to see you. Todd Kaufman is here. Hello there, Todd Kaufman, taking the animals to Animal Kingdom. Can't get rid of us that easy, TVG. Good morning to you, sir. That's right. I bring you guys over here because I'm hoping I can leave some of you behind at the park. Todd Kaufman. Welcome back, Todd. Hope you, Isaiah, Hannah, and your wife are all doing well. Happy Friday to you, Todd. I started replaying GTA 5. That's about it. Nice. E-Rocks. Timur UK over there on Twitch. Hello, I'm new here. Welcome into you, Timur UK. Great to have you here. Happy Friday over there in the UK. Got another new follower over there on Twitch. We got Mark Ames. Thank you, Mark Ames, for following us on Twitch. Appreciate that support. Rocksteady Eddie, Heidi, hi, TPG and Mods and Stream, good day to you, or is it good morning for you? Still good morning there, Rocksteady Eddie. It's only 9:13 in the morning here. Welcome back, Rocksteady Eddie. I hope you're doing well over there in Scotland. Good afternoon to you. Welcome back, Eddie. Always great to see you. Sea Guest is here. Good morning, y'all. 61 days, 8 hours, 18 minutes, and 53 seconds till Disney. Another countdown has begun for Seaguest and his family. Great to see you, Seaguest. Happy Friday to you, and another countdown is officially on. Great to see you here this morning. Thad has some Nemo haterade in his game. I don't like it. It's the worst kept secret on the channel at this point. And you guys like to push my buttons with it, so I'll return in kind. John D, I heard TBG is retiring from watching the Nemo show. Yep. One and done. I'm officially retired. Good to see you, John D. Good day, John D. Cactus John over there in Arizona, of course. Always great to see you, Cactus John. Thanks for being here, John D.
All right, party of one, follow the leg shavers. One, hold tight on the line.
All right.
Right with me.
Okay.
Andrew, I'm good when you're ready. We're gonna go right here, lane 3, please. Right here, lane 3, everyone. Perfect, got you. We're gonna go right here, lane 3, the whole group.
Skinny Pancake, good morning, Skinny Pancake. Good to see you. Welcome back to the chat. Hope you're doing well. We got Walt Swafford, also another one of our regulars up there in Kentucky. Good to see you, Walt.
Yep, I got you.
Happy Friday, Walt. Hope you're ready for a giant day of fun here at Animal Kingdom.
You're welcome.
Rita Davis, can you wish my husband Tom a happy birthday? Happy birthday, Tom. Great to have you here. Thanks for hanging with us on your birthday. Reminds me of Tom Davis, the old Iowa Hawkeye basketball coach. Happy birthday, Tom. And great to see you, Rita. Eagle Shadow. I can't wait for the Universal United Kingdom Resort. Target is for 2031 opening though. Yep. Could be a few years. Yes.
Go lane 3, please.
Okay, thank you.
How many? 4, lane 3, please.
Yep, Eagle Shadow. Should still be a few years out. They're probably not even working on, they're probably just starting to work on the land and all that. It takes a while to get a new park going. But yeah, should be very exciting for the UK when you get a Universal first major theme park company to come in there. You know, Universal, Disney, obviously a lot of Merlin over there, a lot of other parks, but yeah, that's a big deal for the UK. Can we make a fad animatronic? Oh no, I don't know if we want that. Smith Belovagus for the happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop, Smith Belovagus. And Sunshine Water followed up with a happy poop as well. Thank you both for those happy poop gifts. Appreciate those, as always. Rog and Tech, good morning everyone. Happy Friday. Hey there, Rog and Tech. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your family is doing well, Rog and Tech, down there in Venezuela. Hope all is well after that earthquake a couple days ago. Welcome back to you, Rog and Tech. Great to see you. Hey TVG, my wife just heard you throw her name in there last, like she almost wasn't cool enough to mention LA. Explained it to her. I stay here with my popcorn. Well, the problem is, Todd, I don't know your wife's name, so I always feel bad because then I always just have to throw in like "and the wife." So I feel bad. I apologize, Mrs. Kaufman. I know that you're a much better human than your husband, so I do apologize if I've offended you in any way. And I'm also sorry if you're a San Diego Padres fan, because that's just a lifelong existence of unhappiness. But good morning to you, Mrs. Kaufman. If Todd would give me your name, I would be happily shout you out in the future. Suzanne sent a happy poop. Good to thank you, Suzanne, for the happy poop. Appreciate that, as always. Angelina's here. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Angelina. Great to see you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Angelina. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Party of one. Party of one. Not forgetting all about all the little people. Well, I think it'd be tough to explain if we took up the entire ride attraction here at Avatar just for me. One. Thank you. Alright, well this was a quick wait today. Holy cow. It's gotta be the shortest we've ever waited for an Avatar, isn't it?
Okay, sealed genetic matching room.
Hi, and welcome to the Avatar program. Soon, you're going to have a chance to undertake an amazing Navi rite of passage, riding on the back of a Banshee by being genetically matched and linked to an Avatar. Using avatars to fly this way was all figured out by my boss, Dr. Jackie Ogden. She leads our science team, which is part of the Pandora Conservation Initiative, and we're here in the Valley of Moira studying banshees and their environment. Over a generation ago, this enormous company called the RDA created a lot of damage to the area through their bad mining practices and conflicts with the Na'vi. Just like on Earth, it can take decades for ecosystems to recover. One way to understand what's going on with an ecosystem is to study what are called keystone species. These are animals like tigers, jaguars, seals. The banshee is one of these important animals. Dr. Ogden is the foremost expert on studying the Ikran and has spent years researching them. Unfortunately, banshees live high in rookeries and humans can't get anywhere near them without becoming their lunch. But the Na'vi and avatars can. In fact, the Na'vi have been riding on the backs of banshees since their earliest history. Thanks to science, avatars can ride on banshees too. That's why you're linking to an avatar. It was Dr. Ogden who restarted the Avatar program. It's because of her that you're able to go through this rite of passage today. Pandora is a breathtaking natural world. I cannot wait for you guys to see it for yourselves. Okay, to get you flying on a Banshee, we need to find each of you an avatar. Let's prep the genetic sampling.
I'm on it.
Okay, first we need to find the compatible match of your genetic material with the genetic material of one of the avatar bodies that we already have. Once we do that, you'll be able to link to that avatar and fly. Help us out and move around a bit. Almost. Yes, got him. Now, let's find you your avatar matches. All right, you've all been matched with avatars. Looks like they're ready for you in the next room. When the door opens, please go inside, all the way in, and stand over the same number that you're standing over now. And I'll see you in there.
So I Am Air made their way in. Good to see you, Aaron. Happy Friday to you.
Don't need to put these on yet. Wait till you're sitting down in the next room. Okay, travelers, get on that same number.
Great, you've all made it. It's important that you can all see me, so move a little if you can't. Before we send you into the link chamber, let's watch this piece by Dr. Ogden, who runs the program.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Dr. Jackie Ogden from the Pandora Conservation Initiative. You're about to experience a ceremony that's very special to the Na'vi, flying on the back of an Ikran, or as we call it, a Banshee. To the Na'vi, connecting to an Ikran and flying on its back is an incredibly important rite of passage they call Ikni Maya. With permission from the Na'vi and in partnership with Alpha Centauri Expeditions, we can now bring this amazing experience to you. The way you'll be able to fly is by linking to an avatar that's already on the back of an Ikran. Let's see how this works.
We establish a link using powerful psionic amplification equipment. A human driver is connected to an avatar, which could be physically hundreds of kilometers away. When you follow our technician into the link chamber, you'll see a series of 16 link chairs. Please go to the number that matches the number you're standing on now. First, stow your gear in the storage containers on the back wall. This should include all bags, cameras, and other items, including cell phones. It's important to push them all the way into the bin. Then get onto the chair as you would a bike. Straddle the seat, step forward, and sit down. Slide your hips forward until you are against the chest pad, and then move your feet all the way forward. Wait until you're seated before you put on your flight visors. Hold on to the hand grips as shown. It's important to hold on to the hand grips at all times. After you're seated, back and leg restraints will be firmly engaged. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, always remain seated and supervise your children.
Once the link takes place, you will be connected to your avatar and sitting on the back of an Ikran. It'll feel like you're really there. Moments later, you'll begin your flight. A Na'vi guide will lead you out. You'll experience the breathtaking beauty of Pandora, but you might also face some of its greatest challenges. Some of this flight might be intense, but trust your guide and be brave. As the Na'vi say during this important rite of passage, Siva Ko, rise to the challenge. Good luck.
All right, you ready? Let's get you into the link chamber.
Air coming to your straight above the ground for 4.5 minutes and the floor will move. If you have a fear of heights from motion sickness or unable to being seated during your flight want to opt out, please let me know. So you can follow me 9 to 16 mile after when doing.
Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, durante toda esta experiencia deberán permanecer sentados, inclinarse hacia adelante agarrando las barras y supervisen a sus niños. Gracias.
Restraints activated.
You're going to be feeling a leg push pull with me just checking your restraints. Get all the way forward for me, make sure your chest is against the chest pad.
Do you mind putting my head in the lower bottom?
Bottom up?
Yeah, thank you.
Alrighty. Are we ready to fly? Yep. Seatbelt throw, enjoy your flight.
Welcome back. Please step off the link chair, gather your belongings, and exit the link chamber. Attention drivers, stow your gear on the back wall and then get onto the link chair the way we showed you in the video. Then put on your flight visors. For your safety, throughout this entire experience, remain seated, lean forward, holding onto the hand grips, and supervise your children.
That was Avatar Flight of Passage. Hopefully the signal wasn't too bad there. I noticed we had a lot of low data warnings while we were riding, but which is kind of rare for, we were on the top level. A lot of Wi-Fi issues this week here at Disney. Seems like those things kind of come and go, and seems like you'll have like 2 really bad weeks and then it'll all be fine for months. And I saw Big Ben Theory and Not So Scary Mary TV were here. Thanks for popping in while we were on Avatar. Great to see you both. Can't wait to see you guys over the weekend. Big hugs to both of you. Make sure you check out Not So Scary Mary TV here on the Red Channel, guys. Benny and Neri, just a fun couple. They do live streams, vlogs, a lot of content over there on their channel. And I saw some happy poops came through from Benny and Neri. Thank you for the happy poops. Food for Mark's here. Hey there, Food for Mark. I see Food for Mark and Chaffa Bro. Both came in. Both this 2 more regulars in the chat. Great to see you both. Hope you're doing well, Mark and Chaffa Bro. And another happy poop from Neri. Thank you, Not So Scary Mary TV. So Todd, I didn't see in the chat, did you send your wife's name so I know it for the future? So then I'm not the bad guy, then you are. That's really all we need. We just need you to be the bad guy. Neri with another happy poop, thank you. More happy poop. Blueberry sent some happy poop as well. I sound so ridiculous walking around talking about happy poops all day. Welcome to my life. the longest queue and exit of a queue at Disney. Get your walking shoes on for this one. Look, I never really look at this store because I'm just not interested in any Avatar merch. They do have a lot. Here's one of the Na'vi that they cut in half to put on display. I missed when the mystery figures just became such a huge thing here at Disney. They're everywhere now. We got all these mystery boxes. I have no idea it had exploded to the level it did just in the last month or two. Like, I didn't know about like the garbage can. You could buy the garbage cans with mystery packs.
So I grabbed that.
The Suli Cantina over here. One of people's favorite quick service restaurants on all of Walt Disney World property. Love the music. I can feel the mist blowing in my hair. Love it, Jon Snow. I bet Thad can too. Thanks, Jim. Jeez, tough crowd. The place where the hair used to be. Oh, jeez. It's taking strays over here. I like how B5 and Todd are having the back in my day. When I was a kid, I did all the chores and I never complained. And I always love people that forget when they were younger. It's like Teresa goes crazy with Josie. Josie is such a better teenager than Teresa was. And she'll like complain and I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. Remember to print your DNA on the way out while you get your picture.
Are you having fun, maybe?
Alright, we'll head back towards the safari now. Always got to check out the safari. Especially around this time of day. This is when they start to get a little more active. Always like to go around this time. If you go too early, I found you miss some of the animals. I think the elephants and the rhinos don't come out for a while because they do those behind the scenes tours in the morning. We did a rope drop. We've done a couple rope drop ones over the last few months and not as many animals out, so we're started pushing it back a little. Just a little glitchy compared to normal. Yeah, I figured there was a little. We had some, definitely where it went down to basically no data coming through at all. Jim Wilson with a happy poop. Thank you, Jim, for the happy poop. I always love these birds. I love how these birds dry their wings off. Just standing there, showing off. Always have a few of those in like my neighborhoods. Both neighborhoods I've lived in, there's always a few of those, and they'll always go out to like where the fountain's supposed to be in our retaining pond. And they'll sit on that little concrete spout and just air out their wings. Oh snap, it's Sarah's here. Good morning from Anaheim. Hey, great to see us, Sarah. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Graham Viper sent a happy poop. Thank you, Graham. Appreciate that. Oh, I must have missed Cassandra Murray coming in. Sorry I missed you there, Cassandra. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Welcome in to the chat. Hope you're ready for some safari fun. We're on our way back there. We got Ricardo. Hi ho, it's Ricky. Good morning, TPG. And good morning, everyone. Have a mega wonderful day. Well, all right. I was just going to have a wonderful day, but now I'm going to have a mega wonderful day. Great to see you, Ricardo. Hope you're doing well over there in Puerto Rico, my man. Another one of our regulars in the chat here every day. Great to see you, Ricky. And then Ricky sent a happy poop right after that. Thank you for the happy poop, Ricky. It's a happy poop party here at Animal Kingdom today. I am Air with the happy poop. Saw you came in right before we got in the pre-show. Second pre-show there. I am Air. Welcome in, Aaron. Happy Friday. Hope you're ready for the weekend. Happy Friday. And thanks for the happy poop. I am Air. Maybe Todd should go to Disney while the family cleans the house. Yeah, it sounds like he's cracking the whip over there at the Kaufman house. Get up. Start doing your chores. You should have went and hit softballs last night instead of playing with your friends. Suzanne sent another happy poop. Thank you.
It's the truth. I'm not trying to be harsh, but it's the truth.
Thank you, Suzanne, for the happy poop. Appreciate that pinch. Buy the things with a happy poop. Thank you. Buy the things. E-Rock sent a happy poop. So many happy poops. Food for Mark sent another one. I feel like all I do anymore is read off happy poops. Appreciate all those gifts, guys. Walking around with a Figgy Collage shirt doesn't make you feel ridiculous, but saying happy poop does. I see. Yeah. Well, just think about it, Jim. How many compliments do I get on my Figment shirts? A lot. How many people have stopped me in the park and said, hey, I like how you talk about happy poops when you walk around? No one. Makes it pretty easy to realize which one is better. And it's the Figgy shirts. And Jim with another happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop. I admit I got a shoulder banshee. Yep, I see a lot of the shoulder banshees around. I see a lot of kids wearing those shoulder banshees. And apparently blueberries. Animal stretch. Or Animal Tech. Animals Tech. We'll try it for a third time. I think we got it. Animals Tech says awesome. Good to see you, Animals Tech. Is this a... It is a shoulder buddy, right? No, it's not. So what is that? Just a little Simba. To say I've never seen a Simba shoulder buddy, and I guess that continues to be that way. Welcome in, Animals Tech. Great to have you here. I'm sure you're loving Animal Kingdom. Garbage can mystery pack featuring figures from the Black Cauldron Wish, Chicken Little, and more. Is it really? What? There's Uncle Thomas isn't here today, I don't think. He's actually in the parks. We ran into Uncle Thomas right after we finished up yesterday. Got to meet his mom. He's down here with her for a couple days, and then his daughter's flying down to meet up with him over the weekend. So got to see Uncle Thomas for a little bit. Always good when we can see one of our giant mods in person. Funny, as we get back into Africa, it just gets like hot. Just like automatic. Whew. Sue-Ann Cook, good morning, friends. Always cheers me up to watch. Good to see you, Sue-Ann. Hope you're doing well up there on Long Island this morning. Happy Friday to you, Sue-Ann Cook. Let's send Todd a cleaning robot and set the kids free. Man, just to get out from the iron fist of Todd. When Todd was 12, he woke up at 6 a.m. during the summer. His family had a 30-acre lot. He'd mow it every morning. And it wasn't a riding lawnmower, it was a push mower. He did it every day. Then he'd come in and he'd wax the floors by hand. This was all before 9 a.m. I am Air with a happy poop. Thank you, I am Air. Blueberry with a happy poop. I'm sure St. Teresa was a great teenager. Teresa was a bit of a handful when she wasn't a problem, but she'd like to stir things up a little bit, you know.
This will help to keep your wait time to a minimum. Thank you for joining Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Josie's like little goody two-shoes all the time. Hello? Yep. Telephone. Blueberry with a happy poop. Jim Wilson with a happy poop. Blueberry with a happy poop. We had a cleaning robot, then realized how little they lasted with a dog in the house. I got a Roomba. Yeah, I don't think Barkley would like a Roomba. Should probably chase that around. Go too late and it's too hot for some. Yep, exactly, Jim. Got to hit that sweet spot here. If it gets too hot, the animals won't be out. They just want to be in the shade, and I don't blame them. Yep, always try to get on. Usually around between 10, 10:30 if you can. Biker B over there on Twitch. Good morning, Theme Park Giant chat and mods. Good to see you, Biker B. Welcome into the chat. Good to have you here again. Back in my day, 5.5 acres of mowing plus a 15-acre almond ranch in 105-degree summers versus chores inside the AC all day. Yeah, you're right. They have it much worse than we did. There it is. Did I say behind the scenes? Did I? Maybe I did. What's that in reference to, Lisa? My brain doesn't work sometimes. Eric St. Pierre, good morning. Hey Eric, good to see you. We saw Eric last time we were over here at Animal Kingdom. Great to see you and your grandson. Eric, hope you had an awesome vacation. 16 days, if I remember right, down here at Walt Disney World. Great to have you here in the chat again, Eric St. Pierre. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. You're all making me want to order a robot kit. Lisa definitely wants a robot. She's big into the robots, I can tell. She's ready for the robot overlords to take over our future. We got another new follower over there on Twitch, Twitch Clip 0022. Thank you for following us. Appreciate that, Twitch Clip. There's the Disney Streamer Network in the chat. Welcome in, Disney Streamer Network. Make sure you check out the Disney Streamer Network, everybody. Along with the multi-view page where you can watch up to 24 different Disney Streamer Network streamers at the same time. dsn.disneystreams.com. Welcome in Disney Streamer Network. Dad complained about taking strays after he hit me below the belt with Carrie. I see. So it's Carrie. Got it.
Anything I said?
Oh, and Disney Ladies is here. Hello, Disney Ladies. Great to see you back in the chat. Happy Friday to you. Thanks for being here. And I remember back in my day paying 89 cents a gallon. Yeah. Cheaper than that even. Well, back in my day, I remember when we were impressed that you could go from New York to LA by train in only 3 days.
John Bowen, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris.
Carrie is Mrs. Todd. Yep, that's. He kind of snuck that in there, huh, Lisa? Snuck that right in there.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the
well, good morning to Carrie.
It is not necessary.
Most importantly, in the Kaufman household.
If you are traveling with a
because we like Carrie more than that husband of hers, and then those lazy kids, they don't deserve a hello.
If you are traveling with someone
Scott Whitaker. Good morning and happy Friday, friends. Happy Friday to you, Scott Whitaker. Hope you're doing well there in Oklahoma. Always appreciate you, Scott. Thanks for hanging with us today. Everyone have their water bottles on the floor. Oh. I feel bad about that because he didn't speak English. But it was just funny in the moment. Just to have a cast member saying it 25 times in a row. You can put the water bottle on the floor. Nope, just go ahead. Put the water bottle on the floor. You put that water bottle on the floor.
Really, elephants? That's like, no, I know. He loves to travel. But he's like, I hate Brooklyn.
Here, all I did was show up to support CBG in his endeavors. You know we love you, Todd. We wouldn't pick on you if we didn't. Steven Bat, good morning, TBG. I love the safari. I might visit this weekend. Awesome, Steven. Well, enjoy if you get over here to Disney. And have a great Friday and a great weekend, Steven Bat. Boo's back. And just Boo. Whoa. Usually we're used to about 30 O's in that name there. Good to see you, Boo. Happy Friday. Donya goes places sent a happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop, Donya. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Great to see you, Donya. Carrie Steinmeier, Mrs. Todd, and I share a name, although spelled differently. Yes. Yep, you got the Y, she's got the I there, Terry. Blueberry, LMAO, TBG, no, the trash can doesn't have those. I was just listing some of the most disliked Disney animated films. Gotcha. I was like, I don't remember seeing any of those. Yep, looks like Boo switched accounts again. Yara Adida, what's the best food at AK? There's actually a lot of good food options over here. My favorite, I really like Yak and Yeti. We've got a sit-down restaurant, and they have quick service with good options. Another good quick service option is the Flame Tree Barbecue. I think that's pretty good barbecue for a theme park. Nomad Lounge is a nice little sit-down, kind of like shareable, like appetizer type, you know, like shareable plates and stuff, but really good food there and a super cool place to hang out. Those are my three favorites. Satuli Canteen is very popular over in Pandora. That's a quick service restaurant with a lot of great options too. Yeah, AK actually has a lot of good options, Yara. And of course they do have that ridiculous ice cream sandwich with chocolate chip cookie dough. We tried that a few weeks ago. It's delicious, but my gosh, it's huge. So St. Teresa is no Athena. I guess not. No one's Athena, right? Gonna sit in my rocking chair with a newspaper again and mind my own business. All right, Grandpa Todd, have a great day. I was a problem child to my older brother. Oh, that's what my sister was. I don't call her St. Teresa. She was a bully. And you might not believe it. She was a bully. Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? I need to answer that phone sometime and say that, don't I? You rocks. Mayor of Chicken Pin Hill, hey. Hey, hey, happy Friday. Hey, hey to you, Mayor of Chicken Pin Hill. Great to see you. Thanks for keeping all of Splash Mountain safe for us, the Mayor of Chicken Pin Hill. Welcome back to you. There's Kiki. Talk about an iron fist. Tommy doesn't allow me to have a Roomba. Hey there, Kiki. Kiki Cash. Good to see you, Kiki. Oh, that Tommy's a problem, huh? Barely just a little over a month into the marriage, and the cracks are starting to reveal themselves. Just kidding. Great to see you, Kiki. Tommy, let her have a Roomba. Let the lady have a Roomba, would you? We named our Roomba Clean Elizabeth. Nice, Megabot. I would love to see him in the park saying thank you for the happy poops. Yep. That's about what I feel like, Aymar. I'm sure we get a lot of looks from people as I'm walking around. Let me know if anything interesting happens or I need to respond. That darn whippersnapper hosting this stream. Poor Todd. Everybody's so mean to him. Todd needs to check in on the latest edition of Mary Worth this morning in his comic strips. It's that time of day when you start forgetting what you say and I start forgetting what I asked. My brain's all scrambled up today. I can't remember anything. So there's an enchanting extra for an elephant encounter as well as a rhino encounter you can set up in your MDE app or through your travel agent. That's correct, Kiki, yep. And it goes fast. I don't remember who it was in our community. They couldn't book the rhino and elephant one because it was already booked out. And they were like, they even had early access to it and it was already booked, because you get the resort guests that can fill out their entire vacation, their length of stay. So they grab those reservations a lot of times, because I think it only holds like 10 or 12 spots. Robot Overlords took over a long time ago. We were okay. Yeah, we probably are, Lisa. Caitlin Webby's here. Good morning, Thad and Chad. Happy Friday, everyone. I hope everyone has a blessed day. Happy Friday to you, Caitlin. Hope you have a great day. And thanks for coming in the chat. Good to see you, Caitlin. Have a blessed day as well. We love the Todd Father here at Theme Park Endeavors. Can we change the channel then? Lisa B. Tinks here. Good morning, Thad. Happy 626 day. Thank you, Lisa. Happy 626 day to you and to all who celebrate that little blue alien. Hope you're having a great Friday, Lisa B. Hope you're ready for the weekend. We got Familia Mania family. Good morning. Just seen you walk by us streaming live. LOL. Nice. Oh, awesome, Familia. Have a great time here at Animal Kingdom today. Enjoy your safari ride. And thanks for saying hi over there on Twitch, Familia. There's Ken Lake. Good morning, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Ken. Welcome back to you. Good to see you. Hope you're ready for the weekend and a giant day of fun here at Animal Kingdom with us, Ken. Grab some water here. We gotta hydrate.
If you are traveling with someone in a
I'm lucky to be inside a lot today.
please have this person lead your party through the line.
Now we gotta be out in the elements.
Your wait time to a minute. Once again, please keep your group together.
Great to see Elisa B. Tink.
Fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro.
We need a t-shirt that says just put the water bottle on the floor. Imagine explaining that. Oh, what's with that shirt? Well, there's this guy I want. One day he was on Muppets Rock and Roller Coaster. And the guy next to him. Awesome. We know what that means if that's because, you know, one time you slip up. One day Brittany said she had to leave for work or something, and I said, awesome. And so now I get crap for that all the time, that I'm always happy if Brittany's not around. And that's never the case. There's Katie Kistler. I wonder how many times that says poop while walking through the parks. A lot, Katie. We get a lot of happy poops. Welcome in, Katie. Saw you were in here earlier. I think I was riding when I saw. Welcome in, Katie Kistler. Great to see you up there in Indiana, as always. We got Terry Jenkins, and my chat just jumped on me 1 second while we get back to it. Terry Jenkins, hey Thad, well, Scotland's come full circle with Florida weather. 30 degrees all week, and now heavy thunderstorms. 96 days in counting. I've been hearing that, Terry. Sounds like the UK, sounds like Scotland. Had a couple other Scots in here telling us how hot it's been. And I just know how miserable that can be. You guys don't have the air conditioning like we do over there, so stay cool there, Terry. Good to see you. And enjoy your weekend. Hopefully the storms aren't too bad. Is there a Stitch meet and greet at AK? I'm forgetting. I don't think so, Lisa. I don't remember ever seeing Stitch over here. Over here, it's a lot of Pixar. Yeah, you get the Up characters. I guess you have Zootopia now. You know, we're gonna have Encanto. See, you got. I'm trying to think who else we have. A lot of Pocahontas. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Stitch over here.
and even more new things to hear.
About to get on the safari. Have a great time, familia. Enjoy.
A nighttime safari
Not
is
Pizza
very
Safari.
different from a daytime
I've never had Pizza Safari, Cassandra.
animals appear that you might not see during the day.
I learned a long time ago Disney's pizza usually isn't very good, so I just don't even mess with it.
Knowing the herd will remain alert all night long for approaching dangers. Since you see less, you won't need to rely more on what you hear. So let your ears guide your eyes. Look for the stealthy hyenas who stay hidden by day, but come out at night to hunt for a meal. And the hippos, you may see leaving their cool daytime retreats in the water to feed
We
on the
got
banks of the
37 more
South
likes to
River.
get to 300. Smash that like button. And Uncle Thomas will send me a caramel butter bar. Ooh, yeah. Smash that like button, everybody. Yep, getting close to 300 for the day. Those likes really do help out the channel. All it takes is a second to hit that thumbs up next to your video. So if you don't mind helping us out here, hit that like button. Kristen Hall, we always do Tusker House for breakfast when we go. Love the jungle juice and fun characters. Yak and Yeti's a favorite for the food. It's so good. Yeah, I've never done Tusker House. I did Restaurantosaurus a long time ago, probably 25 years ago. We did a character breakfast over there for my niece and nephew. Yeah, never done Tusker. Always seems like people like Tusker, just never done it. Yeah, Yak and Yeti's my favorite over here. I love Yak and Yeti. Oh yeah, Teresa was the problem. We all know Teresa is the same. We saw that firsthand. All right, Todd. Well, she's admitted it publicly, how mean she used to be to me. So I'll have to go find that Facebook post. Lisa's ordering Kiki a robot. Tommy comes home and there's just robots walking around. What happened while I was gone today? Lisa Chandler sent me some robots. Hugs to you, G-Star. Lisa Chandler. Teresa was a bully, but whatever you do, don't seek revenge.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together.
Don't mess with Teresa. Not everybody, just you, TVG. Got you, Todd. Thank you.
Not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair,
The channel is Theme Park Giant, but the corporation I oversee is Theme Park Endeavors. I see.
once again,
Did you run that by Ben Hodge? Ben Hodge Theme Park Endeavors?
and fill in all the available space. Thank you for supporting Kilimanjaro.
Jim Rockford's here. Everyone have a safe and blessed day. Oh, well, there's Jim. Good to see you, Jim. Always wishing us a safe and blessed day. Happy Friday to you, Jim Rockford. Always great to see you. And same to you, my friend. Tiki Man fan. Hey there, Tim. Good morning. Great to see you. Your sister was in here earlier. You missed her. Welcome back, Tiki Man. One of our giant mods, always helping out here on the channel. Appreciate it, Tim. Brittany says, Brittany's leaving? Awesome, TVG. I don't know why I said awesome that day, because I wasn't happy you were leaving. I really wasn't. I'm always happy when Brittany's here. Never would I want the Britbot to be gone. Donia goes places with a happy poop. Thank you, Donia, for another happy poop. Now, Brittany's catching strays. What'd she do? She's a saint. Oh, no, she's not catching strays. She's not catching strays. I am. That's how I screwed up. I'm throwing strays at myself here. Oh, Amy DeBoard is here. Good to see you, Amy. Good morning, Pat, and everyone. Welcome back, Amy DeBoard. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful Friday. Hope you got a big weekend planned. Thanks for being here. There's Rob Law. Happy Ultimate Stitch Day 62626. Yeah, we got another palindrome, don't we? Rob. Good to see you, Rob Law. Are you celebrating today? Beach Potatoes here. Welcome back, Beach Potato. Nice to have you. Doing some dancing there in the chat. Lisa, are there really good coffee places near the perks? I so rarely drink coffee, I couldn't really tell you. If I do drink coffee, I usually just make it at home. I'm not picky about my coffee, so when I do have coffee, it's for, usually I make it, or I'll just grab it at McDonald's or something. Bless you. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, I've had a couple sneezes there. That's why I keep thinking there's some allergy stuff. I've been sneezing a lot this week. T-Bone is here. TGIF. Happy Friday to you, T-Bone. Good to see you back in the chat. Better the boss is sneezy than grumpy or dopey. Yeah, we leave the grumpy up to our mod Jim and the dopey up to our member of the community, Todd Kaufman. Poor Todd.
Next to or on the laps of their parents or company adults.
Ooh, Kiki Cash. I'm not going to share that comment about Joffrey's with Walking with Sunshine when she's here. She might ban you. Figgy Fangirl, make sure you are taking Nasonex, 1 spray in each nostril twice a day, or 2 sprays in each nostril 1 time a day. Yeah, I got Flonase. I've been doing Flonase, Figgy. Doing it in the morning and at night, each nostril, so I've been feeling better the last couple days, but yeah. Jeff Mako. Hey, Jeff. That's Jeff Mako. One of our OG members of the chat. Great to see you, Jeff Mako. Happy Friday to you, bud. Always great to see you, Jeff Mako. We got a chili from Beach Potato. Thanks for the chili there, Beach Potato. Appreciate that gift. Fad with Universal officially opening here in Frisco July 1st. I'm really wanting to see if the parking lot is more than half full. That it's been since they've done the preliminary open. Boy, I'll tell you what, with all the online, I mean, they are getting crushed on social media for what that park is looking like. So I don't foresee it being super duper busy. Maybe I'm wrong, but I can't imagine people are clamoring to get over there after what they've seen. Smee will be joining me at the TPG Academy meetup. Awesome, Tiki Man. That's great to hear. Amy DeBoer, thanks for the warm welcome. No problem at all, Amy. Can you get your P.O. box? I'll send you some good coffee so you can make the difference. Off to make more. I'm just not picky. I actually haven't had coffee in months. Once it gets hot, I cut way back on caffeine. Well, how'd I know when he got to dopey he'd throw that at me? You set it up, you knew what happened. You knew. Hey guys, sorry I'm not chatting, busy getting ready to leave for Cedar Point. Well, I think that's an acceptable reason to not be chatting much, Athena. And you should already be at Cedar Point. What are you doing? Get over there. You need to be riding stuff. Have a great day. Serenity now. That's right, Beach Potato.
How many?
1, please. Thank you.
How many?
And Scott Whitaker with a $25 PayPal donation. Thank you, Scott, for that donation. We appreciate you. Of course, we'll throw in $625 into the Giant Hearts Fund. $500.50. We hit the $500 mark for the Giant Hearts Fund for the month. Thank you so much, Scott. Everybody give Scott Whitaker some love in the chat for the generous $25 donation. Thank you so much, Scott Whitaker. Always appreciate you, man. Everybody give him some love. Have you ever been to any other theme parks outside of Florida? If so, which ones did you enjoy? Yara, I've been to about 120 parks around the world, so I've been to quite a few. Remind me after we get off, I can give you a list of some of my favorites. But since we're hopping on the ride here, I'm going to start quieting down,
We're away in just a minute, start our journey.
so I don't annoy other guests with me.
On the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. So to be sliding shut. Asante sana word, which just means thank you in Swahili. Here in Arabic, let's like to say Twende, which means let's go. Jumbo, everyone. My name's Elizabeth, and I'll be your safari guide today. We're going to be getting out of the reserve in just a minute, start our journey.
Becky, good to see you, McNavination, and thank you for the happy food. Good
And the
morning.
safety of the animals, we need to make sure
Brittany
we're
with
all
a
going to be
happy
staying
food.
fully
Thank you.
seated, keeping our hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. For any little ones on board, they can be seated in a lap for better view, as long as they stay seated in that one lap and one lap only throughout the entire safari. Let's get pretty bouncy out on these roads, so staying seated is going to be super important. I also would ask for any animals we do see on the reserve. Please don't make any attempts at calling out to them in any way. These are wild animals. We don't want to scare them as they're passing through their homes.
And hey, JK, good to see you.
We're gonna go
Enjoy
ahead
the
and make our way
safari
into our
ride.
first stop
Happy
in
Friday
the
to you,
Terry
JK.
Forest. It'll be the most densely forested area of the reserve. Also home to some of the shyest residents. A lot of the animals in the forest have great methods of natural camouflage to help them blend in with their surroundings. So we'll be keeping our eyes peeled and seeing who we can find. Over on the right-hand side, there is an okapi hanging out across the river from us. The okapi might look a little bit like a zebra since they've got their nice striped pants on, but they're actually one of the closest and only known relatives of the giraffe and not the zebra. The okapi have those black and white stripes on their fur to help them blend in with the sunlight and the shadows that you'll find in the rainforest where they make their homes. They are very good at blending in and going unseen. Coming up on our right-hand side, we have the tame antelope of the greater kudu, pretty close to us here in the shade. And then at the top of the hill, kind of hidden in the back of the copper-colored antelope, those are the bongo.
You see it? Kind of looks like a deer.
Now for the bongo, they're one of the shortest and heaviest forest antelope in Africa, weighing in at up to 800 pounds. They're very short and stout. That helps them to hide in the underbrush and not be seen by any predators. And for the kudu, we know those are females because only the males have horns. Females are also a little more social. Males are predominantly solitary. And over here on the left, there are the saddle-billed storks right at the edge of the water. They get their name from the big yellow shape at the top of their bill. It kind of looks like the seat of a saddle. They can reach heights of around 5 feet thanks to their spindly legs, and they use those legs to wade into shallow water where they'll fish for their dinner. We're going to go ahead and make our way into the Safi River Valley. A lot of the animals in the valley love to hang out in and around the water, kind of like the pink-backed pelicans on the right. The pelicans will use that massive pouch below their bill, just like a net. They can scoop fish up in that pouch, squeeze the water out, and swallow those fish whole. It's a great mental image for you. Pinkbacks are also colonial nesters, nesting in groups between 20 and 500 pairs, which is many pelicans in one place. We also have hippos on the left. Nile hippos are one of the top 3 largest land animals. They can weigh in at over 5,000 pounds, so they do outweigh most small cars. As for why they spend their daytime hours in the water, hippos have sensitive skin prone to sunburn. They can also overheat pretty easily in the afternoon sun. Staying underwater just helps to combat both of those issues. The hippos are also very well adapted for spending so much time in the water. They can hold their breath for several minutes at a time. That is especially important for them because they actually get around by walking along the bottom of the river rather than doing a whole lot of swimming.
Look, he's swimming in the water.
There are a couple more hippos on our left over by that waterfall.
Isn't he cute? Oh, there's 3 of them. You see the hippos swimming underwater? Swimming, swimming, swimming. Hippos are great. Nope, you gotta stay sitting. You gotta stay sitting. But I didn't get it.
We're just hanging out here for just a second just because I think there was an animal in the road a little bit farther up ahead that has traffic slowed down. So we're gonna here with the hippos for just a second longer. You can see them getting around by walking along the bottom of the river over by that waterfall because they're headed kind of below us. When they do want to take a breath, like we just saw over on the left, it'll push right off the bottom of the river, rise up to the top, take a breath, and then sink right back down. And let me go for the next couple of minutes as they plod along down there. You also can see a good number of hippos back there, all hanging out in the water. Again, just trying to stay cool since it is super hot out right now. A group of hippos can have 2 different names. They can be called a pod, or they can also be called a float. Both are correct. It just kind of depends on who you're talking to. Alright, now that we're back on the move, we're going to make our way up and out onto the savanna. Out in the savanna, we'll be looking for lots of migratory species. Resources on the savannas of Africa can get pretty scarce, especially during times of drought when rain might not fall for weeks or months at a time. Why some of the world's largest land migrations also take place on the savanna. So we'll keep a close eye out, see where everyone's hanging out, and then we'll talk about the animals we're seeing once we're close enough to each of them for a better look, just for the sake of clarity. You have those phones and cameras out and ready because we do plan to take pictures out here. We'll stop to see as many of the animals as we can, but we can't stop everywhere. We can't stop for very long. We can't stop for every single animal, and the animals aren't typically the best at stopping to let us take their picture. So being prepared will make taking pictures a whole lot easier, especially because the animals could be anywhere at any time.
And zebras over there, Kendall.
Over on the right-hand side, we do have some Hartman's Mountain zebra hanging out in the shade. Hartman's Mountain zebra are one of 3 different kinds of zebra found in Africa. Please stay seated. They're the only ones known for making their homes at higher altitudes, hence that mountain in their names. They have a couple different adaptations that make life up there a little bit easier, including things like a larger heart to help keep their blood pressure and circulation up, and also smaller hooves to make climbing easier. So they are very well adapted for life at those altitudes.
On mommy's lap or on the chair.
Over on our left, we do have an African painted dog lying right on the hill here in the shade. African painted dogs, they're a very social, wild dog. They've never been domesticated. You'll find them in groups of around 5 to 15. They're also one of the most successful hunters in Africa, beating out cheetahs and lions, which is pretty impressive. I'm not sure if I just heard a bird or someone whistling. In case it was someone whistling, just don't make any noises at the animals. We don't want to disturb them while we're guests in their homes. Thank you. On our left, we've got the sable antelope. They're the emblem for the reserve you're on right now. They're kind of like a celebrity around here. They're one of the few species of antelope known for defending themselves against predators rather than fleeing. So they use those massive rear-facing horns for. We've got this giraffe here on the left, and then there will be some more up ahead as well. Also on the left, we have the Ankole cattle. Ankole cattle are one of the only 2 domesticated species on the reserve. Another name for them is the Watusi cattle. They're first kept by the Watusi tribe. When they're fully grown, both the males and females have those massive horns, around 3 to 4 feet long per individual horn. The 2 smaller ones on the left just have some filling out to do before they'll get to their full size. Alright, we will have those zebras on the right-hand side again, and then the giraffes on our left and right. The giraffes here in the reserve are Maasai giraffe, one of several different species found in Africa. We know they are the Maasai giraffe because they have the very rough, kind of jagged look to the brown patches on their fur, and also the thicker white banding separating those patches. Other kinds of giraffes have a little bit more of a clean-cut look to their pattern.
See the baby? Look out Daddy's side and you'll see the baby here in a second. There she is.
Now, giraffes are the tallest land animals. When they're first born, they start at about 6 feet tall. They can mature to reach heights between 13 and 18 feet. So they're very, very tall. They love to eat all day and all night. They're very big snackers. And they actually help to encourage new growth in trees all across the savannas just by eating from them constantly, which is pretty neat. They're a very important part of keeping up with their own ecosystem. Also on our right, we have the wildebeest. They're part of one of the world's largest land migrations. They can migrate in herds of up to 1.5 million. That does make them one of the most densely populated animals on this planet behind us as humans. You're not typically going to find wildebeest living in herds of 1.5 million all year round. Those supergroups are for migratory purposes only. There really is safety in number, especially for animals like those wildebeest. Off the main stretch of the savannah, making our way into elephant country. There is going to be an elephant on our right. He is in kind of an awkward spot right now because he's kind of straight ahead of us, but a bit of a ways away.
See him way out there?
They are the largest land animals. You'll find the ladies in matriarchal family groups. Just means mom or grandma is going to be in charge of the whole family. Not unlike with people. Male elephants will leave those family groups in their teenage years to branch off and form loose bachelor herds, but females stay together their whole lives. So they are very, very social animals. We know our friend on the right is one of those bachelor males since he's flying solo with no one else in the area. We'll probably find a couple more elephants up ahead of the next watering hole. We'll keep our fingers crossed as we head that direction. Also, as we pass over this bridge here, you might be able to see that elephant again on our right in just a second. I just cannot stop on the bridge, but looks like you'll be able to see him right here as we go. Elephants are also a great example of a keystone species. Just means they're an animal, plays a very important part in the circle of life, and they also give a lot more than they take from the world around them. Keystone species exist all over the world. They can be any kind of animal. All that matters is they keep everything working as it should by doing their everyday behaviors. And for elephants, that's done by acting as a walking bulldozer on the savannah. They can do some pretty incredible things at their size, like pushing over entire trees to get to the very tasty snacks at the top of those trees. They can pave paths through wooded areas to make those areas accessible for themselves and other animals. They can also sniff out resources like underground springs and dig them up for themselves and others to access, which is pretty incredible. And also very important on the savannah where droughts are so common. Elephants are just one example of a keystone species. Giraffes are another great one too as the natural tree trimmers. I definitely encourage you to do some of your own research, find a couple of keystone species in your backyard, and find a few ways to protect those animals in your day-to-day lives. Even little things like recycling, picking up trash at your local park, or planting some native plants in your yard or other outdoor space can go a very long way. Also got an island full of greater flamingos on the left. They're the largest and lightest pink flamingo. They get their pink color from beta carotene, kind of things like krill and brine shrimp that make up a lot of their diet. For any flamingos out there who have their beaks in the water, that's them trying to pick up things like those shrimp. They'll stomp their feet back and forth to stir them up, but then they use their beaks to filter them out. It looks pretty silly, but it's very effective for getting their seafood dinner. We're on the second half of the savannah now. Things are much shadier here. We have a mud wallow on our left. It's a very important resource for animals like elephants and rhinos. Both elephants and rhinos have very thick but very sensitive skin, so for them, it's pretty much an all-in-one skincare routine, hence them being covered in it every time we see them. Gotta wait. We do have some cheetahs on our left. There's one laying right to the left of that tree in the corner there. I think there are going to be a couple more up ahead too.
Yeah, there's a cheetah all the way over there.
The cheetahs are the fastest land animal. They have a top speed of between 60 and 70 miles an hour. They're more like sprinters than marathon runners though, because they can only maintain that speed for about a quarter mile. It makes stalking their prey a very important part of their hunting process. cheetahs are also one of the few predators in Africa. Prefer to hunt during the day rather than at night. That's why they have black fur around their eyes. That fur looks like eyeliner, but it actually acts like athlete's paint to keep the glare out of their vision while they're on the hunt. The lions are also going to be on our left. We'll get a better look at them in just a second. You can just barely see one of the ladies is on that flat rock right across from us. The male will be up ahead here in just a second. Before we talk about those lions, though, they'll be up ahead here just a little farther on the left. We do have the white rhinos on our right-hand side.
Look, rhino. It's a sleeping.
Very sleepy up there. The white rhinos are the largest and most social of the 5 different species of rhino. They mature to weigh around 5,000 pounds. They make their homes on the savannas with their families. That's why they have that very wide, squared off jaw to graze from all the grasses out here, just like giant lawnmowers. And then here are the lions on the left. And they are the only social big cat. Other big cats are very solitary animals, but lions are an anomaly. In a pride of lions, it'll be the ladies who do the hunting every night, while any males in the pride will be staying back to guard the territory and watch over the cubs if they have any. Since they hunt at night, they'll be sleeping or resting for around 18 to 20 hours of the day to conserve energy for that hunt, all in the hopes of not going hungry when it's time to catch dinner. We're going to make our way into our last stop for our safari today. We've seen a good number of animals so far. I believe we have one more to see before we head back to the village. We're going to swing by the warden's post and say hello to some conservation superheroes. We're looking for an animal who's very adorable, very entertaining, and also very important to conservation efforts all across Africa. Let's go. Here they are on the left. These are the Nigerian dwarf goats. They're a smaller domesticated goat commonly kept as pets and livestock. Not only are they very adorable and very entertaining, but they're also very important. Their milk can be sold for a very high profit as it's said to taste very sweet. The sale of that milk helps stimulate the economy in rural villages in Africa. Also helps to encourage those villagers to keep their business focused on domesticated animals rather than wild animals. That's why the little conservation superheroes. That was the last stop for our safari today, which just means it's time to head back to the village to continue your adventure. There's still plenty more animals to see around the park. You can check out the Gorilla Falls Trail by our exit or the Maharajah Jungle Trek over in Asia. These are both self-guided walking trails that are fully accessible for strollers and wheelchairs. You can spend as long as you want on these trails admiring the animals and also learning about them with the help of my friends Lee Green and the wilderness explorers who meet along your journey. If I have any wilderness explorers on board and need their safari badge, you put on the symbol 1. That's the name of this truck, and also your code word to get your badge on your way back to the village. I'd also encourage you to find a favorite animal you see around the park and learn as much as you can about them while you're visiting us. When it comes to wildlife conservation, knowledge really is power. The more we know about these animals, the more we care. And the more we care, the more we want to protect them, which is the ultimate goal. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to answer those once you get back up to the dock up ahead. My window's always open. We don't say goodbye in Harambe. Instead we say Kwaherini, which means goodbye or to go well in Swahili. And that's it, we're dropping you off here. It's gonna be Kwaherini, everyone. Asante sana. Just saying thank you for joining me today. It was a pleasure having you on board. On the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Doors be sliding open. Watch yourself getting out, everyone. Kwaherini. Have a great rest of your day.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It was a good safari today, a lot of animals. I feel like we saw pretty much everything except the black rhino. I think I saw everything else. Oh, the crocodile. Didn't see the crocs. Crocs have been hiding under the bridge lately. I think it's like too hot, so they like to be in the shade.
Guys, we're gonna go on the roller coaster.
At 11:10, which is very shortly, we gotta get to Zootopia.
And then we go on the roller coaster.
Will you be quiet and listen to what I have to say? I'm sorry.
Dad's trying to give the update on what they're doing next, so the kids need to be quiet. I love it. You know that poor dad has probably been very patient for the entire week, and that's the first time he snapped at his kids as we were walking by, and now it's like, oh, you're a terrible dad. Love it. Alright, let's check out Gorilla Falls over here. No gorillas on this side today. At least not while we're over here. Luckily, no gorilla confrontations for me today. Some days you'll get the big silverback over here hanging out. Usually that's earlier in the morning. Hope everybody enjoyed the safari this morning. Saw a lot of you coming in. Great to see so many people here hanging out with us on a beautiful Friday. Saw a bunch of happy poops come across. Thanks for all those happy poops, guys. Appreciate those. And one thing we do need to discuss that happened while I was on the safari. Apparently, Mickey Imagination has started a new trend called crab dusting. Now, I don't want to know what this is, but usually he talks about crop dusting, but apparently we've upped the ante. Mickey. How's Neverland treating you today, Mickey? Good to see you, Mickey. All right, let's go see the gorillas, among other things. Thank you. Hey, it's water. We need it to survive. You know, that poor lady, she was such a good guide that day, and she said two things that people are never going to forget. Even though she was a fantastic guide the whole time, all we're ever going to remember about her was she said that hippos needed oxygen to survive, and then I can't remember what other animal it was, needed water to survive. And you guys are like, oh, my mind is blown. Wow. We're still talking about the poor lady. She was great otherwise. Monkeys are out today. And the riffraff sent a happy poop over. Thank you, riffraff. Appreciate the happy poop. Oh, geez, I didn't even see. I just saw the one in the corner. I didn't even see the two that were up on top there.
You see the monkey? Look all the way up there.
Well, now Brittany's pointing out the brake screeching, so we're going to notice that forever. Just like the chains and pirates, huh? Glad you enjoyed the safari, Dennis Kwong.
I'm sure the lizard's here for you.
What are we doing next, Dad? I mean, Tab. Well, we're going to do the Gorilla Falls. Bravo Orage. That Dad could use some happy poops. Yep, he's clearly, he's had his fill of his son, apparently. Oh, I see why they're over here. Got a nice little mist blowing on them there.
Oh, a monkey? Oh, there he is, that.
You guys love to climb.
Oh, you guys have something in common. Maybe you're a descendant. Yeah.
You're really good at jumping.
Love the parenting. Dang, listen to what I have to say, yep.
Very, very far. So they can jump.
I figured you guys would pick up on that as we walked by, and it looks like you did. That is what you need to say when the chat is rolling. Be quiet and listen to me. Listen up. Listen up, chat. I want to ask the cast member a question here. I got a question for you. Every time I'm over here, they're like as high as possible. Is that just natural for them to always kind of want to be up top?
Yeah.
Is that like a safety thing, or?
In the wild, they are known to stay high up in those trees.
Yep.
For the most part, they'll stay up there.
Yep.
I don't know if they just like the view or if that's just what feels good to them. But
fair
they're
enough.
very good at climbing. They're known to jump very far
Yep,
from
yep.
tree to tree.
Yeah.
So sometimes you see them jump from that area. Could be onto the bridges there, onto the platforms.
Awesome. Very cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that. I'm always curious, you know. Some of my friends call me Whiskers. I'm curious like a cat. I've never understood why this beware of buffalo rock is there. To my knowledge, I don't believe there's ever been buffalo on this trail. But the okapi hiding back here right behind this tree here. Some munching on some leaves there. He's got his party pants on. But he's frustrated because his kids wouldn't put the water bottle on the floor. I told them 38 times to put that water bottle on the floor and they wouldn't do it.
Happy birthday.
Hello.
It's actually a cousin to the giraffe.
Oh, the giraffe?
Yep. There is zero relation to zebras in there whatsoever. That is just a camouflage pattern. An incredibly effective one. If you were to take a look behind you, you're going to see what's called a dappled effect, where the sunlight's coming through the trees. That's extreme in the Eastern rainforest where they're native to, so it's extremely dark and extremely bright. So having that contrast with other animals allows them to basically
Yara, so could you talk about the best parks you've visited before? Personally, I'm a thrill seeker, always looking for suggestions. Sure, Yara. Just off the top of my head, some of my favorite parks. We'll start in the U.S. I love Busch Gardens down here. Any of the Orlando parks, SeaWorld, Universal, Disney. Let's see, Dollywood in Tennessee is a great park. Silver Dollar City in Branson is a fantastic theme park. Hershey Park, great roller coasters, really nice, really nice park. I think it's actually become probably the nicest like amusement park type, more like thrill rides than like, you know, a Disney type park. I think it's become the nicest amusement park on the East Coast the last few years. They've done a lot of really nice things over there. Love Hershey. If you're in Pennsylvania, head up to Knoebels. Knoebels is an awesome small little park, but it's probably one of my top 3 or 4 favorite parks in the country. It's just unlike anything else. Thank you. Unlike any other park you're gonna find in this country, and they have 2 amazing wooden roller coasters. Phoenix is one of my all-time favorites. Only like 75 feet tall, and it is incredible. Six Flags Great Adventure in New Jersey has some great rides. You got Busch Gardens in Williamsburg, Virginia is a fantastic park, beautiful, well-themed, a lot of great coasters over there. King's Dominion in just south of DC, kind of halfway between DC and Busch Gardens, right on, what is that, I-75? I can't think of what the interstate is there. Right on the interstate. 2 amazing coasters there. 2 of my top, probably one of my top 5 steel. The other one's probably my top 15 or 20. But it used to be Intimidator 305. Now I can't remember what the name is. I can never remember. They changed it, but I still call it I-305. And then they have Twisted Timbers also, which is a Rocky Mountain construction ride. What else? Cedar Point, of course, is great. Kennywood's a great park in Pittsburgh. Old school park. Very old, traditional. You'll find rides there you won't see anywhere else in the country. They've maintained a lot of like plastic rides. No one else really does. Kings Island's a great park near Cincinnati. I'm a big fan of Six Flags Great America in Chicago. A lot of great rides there. Always loved that park. That was my home park growing up. We used to go there all the time, at least once a year. What else? I do like Six Flags Fiesta Texas quite a bit. That's a really nice park in San Antonio. I know I mentioned Branson, Silver Dollar City. I'm trying to think like geographically as I go across the country here. Six Flags over Texas is decent. I wouldn't go out of my way to go there. I think it's kind of an overrated park. Magic Mountain out in the LA area. Of course, a lot of great coasters there. Knott's Berry Farm's a great park. I'm probably missing something I've done here in the U.S., but yeah, those are my U.S. parks, like top favorites. Europe, my favorite is Phantasialand in Germany. That is basically Disney, almost Disney level theming, but also fantastic roller coasters and rides. Just an amazing park. One of my favorite parks in the world, but easily my favorite park in Europe. Liseberg, Liseberg in Gothenburg, Sweden is probably my 2nd or 3rd favorite park in Europe. Amazing park. Efteling in the Netherlands. That's probably my 2nd favorite. I really do like Liseberg. Ooh, that top 3, all 3 are great. Efteling's an amazing park. Fantastic theming in the Netherlands. Europa Park, everybody loves. I'm not the biggest Europa Park guy. It's nice. It's a lot of quantity. I didn't find as much quality as a lot of people seem to think. To me, it's a Disney World ripoff. It's truly a Disney World ripoff. They came to Disney and the dad said, oh, I'm going to build that. Literally like a Haunted Mansion ripoff, a Pirates of the Caribbean ripoff, a lot of ripoffs. When you get into the park, there's a picture of the dad and a mouse. They have a mouse mascot. So it's like, it's kind of crazy how like very Disney it is. Other parks in Europe I like. I know we kind of going off script here. Let's see. Gronalund in Stockholm's a really cool park. It's right in the heart of the city, right on the water. Gorgeous views, beautiful little, fun little park. Where else? My gosh. I had a good day at Parc Asterix near Paris. Of course, Disneyland Paris is a nice park. Hansa Park in Germany, really nice. Tripsdrill is really cool. Very small little park in the middle of nowhere, but very, very cool. They have a gorgeous park, absolutely gorgeous. And they've got some cool coasters there too. And then, yeah, I guess I'm drawing a blank on some of the Europe parks, but then, of course, Tokyo Disney Sea is my all-time favorite park anywhere. And then Tokyo Disneyland is also fantastic. Those are the two best Disney parks I've been to. Tokyo Disney Sea is head and shoulders the best park I've ever been to anywhere. Yeah. That's probably about 30 parks we just reeled off, right? And I'm sure I'm missing some. Yeah, I hope that helps Yara. I'm seeing the hippo today. Oh, I think it is in the back there.
Yeah. Way back there. Can barely see the hippo.
I can see its body up. See the bubbles there. It's breathing right now. Oh, there it is. There's the head. Right next to that log there. Let's hope we catch it walking around again. That was cool that one day when it was doing laps. It's gonna do laps a couple times over here. It was a typo. Sure it was, Mickey Imagination. Sure it was. Hello, it's Smee. Good morning. Hey there, Smee. Good to see you. Your brother's here now. Have fun at the meetup this weekend, Smee. We got another new follower over on Twitch. Ray on the Moon. Thank you, Ray. Thank you so much for following us over there on Twitch. Joy Witt's here. Hey, Joy. Happy Friday over there in Houston, Joy Witt. Great to see you. Welcome back. Everybody, this is the meerkat over here. You hear all the Look at him. He thinks he's people. TBG is the guy to the stream, only needs to pick on me to survive. That's all we need, Todd. That's all we need. Just pick on Todd. Oh, the zebras walked away. Huh. I guess they wanted some shade. I guess they were done. Railcar's here, Railcar ATL. Good morning, TBG. Have a great day. Hey there, Railcar. Hope you have a great Friday. Good to see you. Always good to see a rail car. Hope you're doing well up there in Atlanta. Doesn't look like we have any gorillas down here. No one's down here. Watch. Hello. No one's down here looking, so we'll just move right on to the next area. Chris G's here over there in Houston. Always good to see Chris G, the barista. Welcome back, Chris G. Wiley Coyote, don't let us car you. They're educating kids. Hey there, Wiley. Welcome back, Wiley Coyote. Good to see you in the chat. Happy Friday to you. DJ Jason D. Thad, good morning. Morning, Chad. Have a great day today. Heading out to the parks tomorrow to celebrate my younger boy's birthday. Gonna make it a giant day of fun. Stay cool today. Awesome, DJ Jason D. We'll be over at the Magic Kingdom tomorrow, so if you're there in the morning, come say hi. Otherwise, have a great time. Hope your son has a great birthday. What a way to celebrate, right? And yeah, stay cool when you're over there, Jason. It's hot. We're trying to stay cool over here at Animal Kingdom today.
Here, can you see it? Oh.
Have an awesome time, Jason. Yeah, even the monkeys are like, phew. Is that water they're misting out? Yep, they missed. They use those fans to create that misting effect with the water. Even the monkeys. I think it's too hot out here. $69 subs to 16K. That's incredible. Please share the stream out to your friends. Yeah, Scott Whitaker, we're getting there. 16K just around the corner. And then next up, 25K and some Nemo face paint, right? Only one gorilla out over here. Or at least one in the open. Oh, there's one up in the trees, I see. The silverback's up there. He's just chilling. We'll look at him in a minute. Hey, Ninja, I'm driving to Inverness. Nice. Enjoy Inverness, DJ. I don't know. It's TBG's birthday. I didn't either, Bravo. Happy birthday to me, I guess. And there's the... way up there in the trees, you can see the gorilla lying down, the silverback. Kind of like right in there, between those two trees. You can see him. We got this artsy shot here through the trees. Now if you look at this extremely tall man over here, he's what we call a theme park giant.
He's big, isn't he? And powerful.
Kenobi NPA is awesome. You can't call every park Kenobi. One is Knobles, one is Kenobi, Canopy. And now one of them is spelled like Ben Kenobi's name. See that, Jim? I'm such a huge Star Wars fan. I know his name's Ben Kenobi, not just Obi-Wan. Only the real Star Wars fans know things like that. Yeah, the gorillas. We've been getting over here to the gorillas too late lately. That's the one problem with doing the safari a little later. The gorillas aren't as active. So maybe we'll have to start doing the gorillas before we do the safari. That actually might not be a bad idea. Still on the hunt for the buffalo. I'm looking, Lloyd. Oh, sorry, your manager's sick. Dennis, hope your manager starts feeling better. Never done Silver Dollar City in Branson. My brother and family have it. It's a great park. It's got something for everybody. Great food, great shows, there's like blacksmiths there that will actually create, you know, things they sell in the park. You get to watch them do it. And then on top of it, they've got some great roller coasters. Outlaw Run, one of the best wooden roller coasters on the planet. You're not going to find many rides as intense as Outlaw Run. And it's smooth. A wooden roller coaster with 2 barrel rolls at the end. You don't get many inversions on wooden coasters, but RMC, Rocky Mountain Construction, figured it out with Outlaw Run back in 2013. I got to ride it shortly after it opened. One more over here. So there's one more hanging out up in the trees.
Together, so Zawadi and Flint will always be together. They have like a mentor-mentee relationship. And then KJ and Tori, who's like just behind the tree back there, will always be together as well.
Way
so
up there.
Tori starts to follow KJ.
Just on the edge of that tree there. You see it sitting in the shade.
So that's going to be our family group on this
Now it's on the move.
There it goes. They either hang out in
I guess I know that's a guy. They're all males on this side. They keep them separated. You gotta keep them separated. Pantheon, Jon Snow. Yeah, Pantheon's okay. I'm not. I had an issue with Pantheon to begin with. I went opening year, and so I waited 75 minutes. When I got in the line, there was someone at the front of the line, and I had my wrist-mounted camera on my wrist because I was going to get some like POV footage of the rides. Busch Gardens allows you to film there. And so the guy actually stopped me and he goes, because you have to get approved by guest services. You have to actually go get this card in the morning that says like I can use this camera. So I got the approval. And the guy stopped me at the entrance and he's like, hey, do you have a card for that camera? I said, yeah. I showed him. He goes, okay, you're good. We waited 75 minutes. The same guy, when we were in the station. So apparently there was a 6'4" height limit on the ride. They didn't have it very well posted that there was a ride max. Usually if there's a ride max, they make a big deal out of it. Like I'll notice. I did not know. He pulled me off the train and made me measure, and I was too tall and told me I couldn't ride. And usually, if I'm too big to ride something, that's fine. But like this one, when it's the guy who saw me get in line 75 minutes before that and he didn't say, hey, did you know there's a max height? That was like, so I was pretty heated that day. But I went the next year, I rode it. No one stopped me. So I didn't think it was that great though. I was kind of disappointed for an Intamin especially. That's probably my least favorite Intamin. Especially like a newer one. I was expecting like Velocicoaster and they did it. It's like their worst theming they've ever done. They were really cheap on that. Kyle Litt's having a really rough end of this week, so I need some Animal Kingdom time today. Sorry, Kyle. Well, hang with us, man. Come hang with us at Animal Kingdom. We'll try to cheer you up. Sorry you had a rough week. Kyle, hope your weekend goes better.
Mom's gone. I can't find her now.
Have you been to the Lost Island theme park? I have, Robbie.
Right around the corner.
Yep, been to Lost Island. Great park. Great park. So Waterloo, Iowa built a brand new, and I'll call it a theme park. It is a theme park. It is super well themed. They created their own IP, their own characters, their own storyline. They created all this amazing theming at this park. No one ever goes. But they did add an awesome RMC last year, so hopefully this year they're starting to get more attendance. I would love to hear that. When I went, we went opening year. I went with some friends that were in town, wanted to go see it. Obviously coaster nerds like me. There were, no joke, less than 100 people in that park. I've never seen an empty park. They have a world-class dark ride, like a shooting ride made by Sally. I think it was by Sally. It won industry awards. We couldn't believe how good it was. Like, they had an awesome pre-show. The theming's amazing on the ride. They had amazing animatronics. Like, we were looking around like, this is in Iowa? Like, yeah, Lost Island's a great park, Robbie. Highly suggested if you're in the area. Beautiful place, and they need some love. They need some love, because it deserves it. It really is a nice park. They have one of the best water parks in the country. The same family owns that, so they have the revenue to like still support this thing, because they have such an awesome water park. Which sounds weird, I know, in Waterloo, but Lost Island Water Park it was ranked number 2 in the country for a while by like USA Today. So it is, yeah. No, Lost Island's great, Robbie. Check it out. Good to see you, Robbie. I know I'm way behind on chat here, guys. We got to talk about coasters. Don't stay away from Six Flags in Arlington because it's overrated. Stay away from the amount of issues they're having with violence, and I think they put a curfew in place a few years ago. Yeah, the whole chain did that. All the Six Flags enforced a curfew 2 summers ago at a lot of them, and then I think it rolled out to the rest, I believe, last year. It could have all rolled out 2 years ago. Yeah, they made rules during certain times, like after a certain time of night, you have to have at least someone, like a chaperone, essentially, if your group is under a certain age. I can't remember all the rules, Todd. Yeah, I've been to Six Flags Over Texas 3 times. I've never really walked out of there like, boy, what a great day. Julie Picks Photography, good morning, Donna, everyone. Hey there, Donna. There's Donna. I knew you'd pop in. It's like you sense when we're going to see the gorillas. Good to see you, Donna. Welcome back, Julie Picks. Just realized the video labeled Magic Kingdom Friday is actually going to be tomorrow on Saturday. Oh shoot, I forgot to change like the thumbnail and everything on that. I just moved the dates. Yeah, we'll be there tomorrow, Cowbell Guy. Well, sorry. Yep, we switched things up. Yara, Adita, you've been to so many, LOL. Hope someday I get that opportunity to. Silver Dollar City and Cedar Point caught my eye. Oh yeah, those are 2 great ones. Yep. I always say Silver Dollar and City and Dollywood to me are like, so I look at parks like, you have Disney and Universal, like there's that level. The next level down, I would say Dollywood and Silver Dollar City are like there. I would put in like Busch Gardens and SeaWorld typically. I would even rate Dollywood and Silver Dollar City a little higher than those 2. And then you just kind of, then you have like Six Flags, those parks. But yeah, Dollywood and Silver Dollar City are tremendous parks. I have a cast member friend here at Disney who he says Silver Dollar City is his favorite park in North America. He's been everywhere. He's done like 900 coasters. Yep, Yara. A lot of great parks out there. And then there's Jewelry by Denise. Good morning, TBG. And all in chat, super size shout out to the amazing mods. Thank you, Jewelry by Denise. And great to see you. We got both of our jewelry names back to back. Good to see you, Denise. Let's see what time the Feathered Friends in Flight show is. Well, there goes Kevin. Bye, Kevin. Hope you find your dad. And let's see, we got a 10:45 show. That just happened. So we have 11:45. All right. We might be able to do Everest. Actually, I don't know. What's wrong with that feathered show? The timings are always like the worst times for me. All right, let's do this. Let's do the Maharajah Jungle Trek, and then we'll catch the 11:45 Feathered Friends in Flight. Then we can do Expedition Everest, I think, before we catch the 1 o'clock Lion King. I think we can probably do all that. Going to MK today, Thad. How dare you get my hopes up with the falsely advertised Magic and Friday. Sorry, Will. Have fun over there, bud. Christy, this is only a test. All right, Chris, you passed.
Maybe they're transformed then.
Done with summer school, huh? You can finally enjoy your summer. Awesome, Will.
You had all your toes.
Enjoy, bud. Summer break has officially begun.
He was like the alien guy who was with them.
Oh, 10 minutes for Kali. What? Figured Kali would have a long line. Well, maybe I should look at what Everest is, huh? Maybe Everest isn't that long. We'll go over here.
I'm going to try on.
Are you going, Chloe? No. Okay.
Hey, did you make reservations?
No, you can do a walk up. Do it. Get on the app.
Let's see here. Oh, Everest is 20? All right. Jeez. Wasn't expecting that. All right, we'll go do Everest. Everest is 20? Boy, oh boy, the parks have just not been very busy. I wondered the last few months what the summer was going to look like with these huge discounts they've been given. And you're seeing it. And the people are not coming. We had that week, not the week of Memorial Day, it was the week, like a full week after Memorial Day, from like that weekend after Memorial Day on. For about a week, it was brutally busy. Like as busy as I've seen it, like even in the busiest times of the year. And then it just fell off a cliff. It has been so quiet. Like Epcot yesterday. Just dead. Had the Good to Go day yesterday. I saw we have Good to Go days again. I think Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. And then I didn't even look into it after that. But to have this many Good to Go days for annual pass holders, which is kind of crazy. In June. All right, Pat, officially asking what do we ride? Rope drop tomorrow. We're grabbing our fast lane plus as soon as we get in. We're thinking Steel Vengeance. So you have the fast lane. Okay. I would get there like an hour early if you can, so you can get your fast lane wristband. Like that does take a little time. You have to go get those. So make sure you have that. Like, right away. I would probably do Top Thrill Dragster 2 first. I feel like that might be the worst line. Then I would probably do... So there's... I do Top Thrill Dragster 2 because I just think that line can kind of stink. After that, Millennium Force and Steel Vengeance both have really, really bad merges for Fastlane Plus, so I would probably do those pretty early too. And I don't know what Siren's Curse is like for lines, but what? After Top Thrill Dragster, I would probably do like Siren's Curse, Millennium Force, Maverick, Steel Vengeance, because you'll like loop back that way, and then after that you're probably fine. But I would vote to rope drop Top Thrill Dragster too. So just my 2 cents there, Athena. Good to see you, TN Aviator. Appreciate you being here. I'll let the Chad thing go. We won't worry about it. We got a new follower over there on Twitch, JT3464. Thank you, JT, for the follow. SCC has issues with crime, though. Every time I ride the train, I get robbed. Oh, those bald knobbers. I'll tell you what, bravo. You gotta keep your eye on those bald knobbers when you're in the Branson area. All good, TN Aviator. It happens. Spell check, yep. Spell check doesn't like my name. But that's what rides I missed. Yeah, we missed all. We did all the Avatar rides and we did the Safaris so far at TN Aviator. So basically, this is our last ride. Fire in the hole. That I sang that out loud too. That's our reference. That I gotta keep them separated. I always have to, gotta keep them separated. Hey, come on and play. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Pantherionic his name. Oh, I got you. Thank you, John. Okay, got you, Jon Snow. Pantherion, that's I-305. Thank you. Yes, that's a great ride. Hey, come on and play. I used to work as a short order cook when that song came out, and there was an older guy I worked with, and he would just sing it constantly, but he'd just say whatever. And I just remember he would always go, "You gotta switch to Dr. Pepper." He would sing it all night long. You gotta switch to Dr. Pepper. Because he drank Dr. Pepper all the time. Hit me right in the 90s as I get on bed. Yeah, JT. I know like the exact time and place when that song came out. Good to see you, JT3464. All right. Sorry, I've not been keeping up with chat. It's been tough with the sun. Now I can actually see Robbie. Yes, I need to go back with a single rail. I went opening year 2 and last year. The Dark Ride is by Sally. It's a great dark ride. Really, really good. You remember Shockwave at King's Dominion Standing Coaster? Your thoughts? Those Togos were terrible. I've done a couple in my life. I didn't do it the first year I went to King's Dominion in 2012, and then they tore it out the following year, so I never did it. But those Togo stand-ups, I'm not a fan of at all, Jon Snow. I never liked them. So I chose to not even do it on that trip. Jim Wilson with a happy poop. Thank you for the happy poop. It's those darn bald knobbers. That's right, bravo. Can't listen to the stream. Too much work. 48 hours until the Canopy Lake Park. Be there or be square. All right, Jay. Good to see you, Jay Spencer. I saw your cat. Sorry about your cat, man. And have a great time at the event on Sunday. We'll see you next time, Jay Spencer. Anyone else feel like the Animal Kingdom is the cooler park temperature-wise? No, I do not. I think it's the hottest. I think it's the hottest, like, average temp. There are hotter, like, areas in other parks, like Toy Story Land, but I think this is the hottest part, consistently. I think it's the coldest in the winter, too. I think it's something with the vegetation. also need chaperones, especially at Epcot sometimes. Oh, yes. You better believe that. Florida Bama George. Good to see you, Florida Bama George. San Diego Zoo is good. Never done it. Still haven't done SeaWorld out there either. Got a lot to do in San Diego. I had the Omaha Zoo when I lived in Iowa. That was impressive. It's one of the best zoos in the country, in the world. Opened up my iPad and there you and AK were right there. Yesterday I was out photographing wild horse on the beach. So cool. Oh, that is cool, Julie Fix. Awesome, Donna. See some wild horses. Haven't been to Dollywood in like 10 years. Has it changed much? Yeah, actually. I've only been there once in 2012, but they have added a lot since then. Added whole new areas, whole new big lands. Yeah. Yep, Yara. They've added some decent stuff over there. Oh, the barn swing's a great ride at SCC Bravo. I love the barn swing. One of my favorites of those type of rides. It's a smaller one, but it's intense. I love it. I saw the Nemo show. It was a walk-on. I bet it was, Sniffleupagus. Good news with that one, it's also a walkout. And that's what I would do if I were in there. TBG, do you have a waterproof setup to ride Cali River? Might be good to see sometime. I don't really, Lloyd. I don't really have one. Even my, I'd have to get, I could probably take my Action 4 on there, but I need to get, it is waterproof, except one of my little doorways broke off, so that part is not waterproof. So I would need to fix that before we did anything. Jody Severson, hey there, Jody with a Y. Good morning, everyone, and happy Friday. Great to see you, Jody. Happy Friday to you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you, Jody Severson. I think the chat keeps itself entertained without you. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. You know, I just usually like to, I try to stay engaged. TBG, last night I had the strangest dream. I sailed away to China in a little rowboat to find you. Did you find me? Be positive? That's the question. Mainly Derek, TBG, the goat. What's up, Derek? How you doing, mainly Derek? Good to see you in the chat. Happy Friday to you. Isaiah Joe have been traded to the Pistons for 2 second-round picks. Jeez, we're just unloading everybody for second-round picks now. I didn't mind the Wiggins, although Joe didn't do much down the stretch this year. He kind of disappeared. He's usually a big three-point shooter. But, yep. Moving on, starting to cut some salary, it looks like. And reload with some of those draft picks OKC just made. Sam Presti likes his second-round picks that he can trade to move up. Bravo, TBG just going to snub Blank Park Zoo. Blank Park's an okay zoo for what Des Moines is, but yeah, it's not great. I used to go golfing at Blank Park. Blank Park Golf Course was my home course for many years. I always go over there. Had a lot of buddies on the south side that would golf there, so that's where I'd always end up. I'll meet you in San Diego for the Wild Animal Park Zoo and SeaWorld. All right, Lisa. Yeah, I got to get there someday. Speaking of, got to get somewhere. Fun Spot in Georgia announced they're closing. They're closing their Atlanta park August 2nd, and they have one of the best roller coasters in the world. I haven't been on it, so I'm going to need to get up to Atlanta here in the next month. We're going to speed up that process, I guess. So I guess I'll have to go up there some weekend and do Fun Spot and Six Flags over Georgia. Haven't been to Six Flags over Georgia in a long time. We might not make this show. I have a Dollywood annual pass. We live 45 minutes away. Great park, just very hilly. It is a very hilly park, TN Aviator. Very hilly. Poor Nemo, one small fin and one big enemy in teeps. Well, he should be more interesting if he wants me to be his buddy. Good morning, Theme Park Giant. Semi-retired. I'm in a day off today. Thank you for the Animal Kingdom stream. Just joined the chat for a little bit. Hey, James Lease. Good to see you, James. Glad you're enjoying the Animal Kingdom here with us. I hope you're having a great Friday. Hope you're ready for the weekend, James. TBG, that was a song lyric. Never gonna break my stride. Expect better, sir. I see. The Giant went up to Georgia. Atlanta Fun Shop stream. I don't know if I can stream there is the problem, Will. I don't think I can ride. I don't think I can stream there. He was looking for a ride to ride. The devil went up to Georgia. Wait a minute here. The Giant went up to Georgia. He was looking for a ride to ride. You guys gonna do the whole song here? Jim and John D. Sunshine Water with a happy poop. Thanks for the happy poop. There's Angelina. Good to see you, Angelina. Always good to see Angelina in the chat.
Expedition Everest.
Clone 66, rule of thumb, you don't go to a park that's closing, just like you never eat at a restaurant the last day they're open. Oh, I don't anticipate RA Force Ones just going to be flying off the track or anything like that, so it'll be good, Clone. It'll be all good. Good to see you, Clone 66. Most of those rides will get sent somewhere else. They're still operational. Now, I might not try the food while I'm there. I might eat out of the park. All right. There we go. All right. We'll probably miss the start of the bird show, but we can get over there. They do let you in after it starts, so we'll check it out.
Yeah, put them in your mouth.
Woohoo! A little bit of Everest. Yeah, this team is working Bonzo. I didn't notice that. Glad you said something. It is a nice touch of theme.
Expedition Everest. Aviso bordo. Hace sus pertenencias personales en la bolsa de carga. Frente a usted. Mantenga sus bolsos y pertenencias
Let's see the
All right, let's get over to Feathered Friends in Flight. We got 4 minutes, 3 minutes just went down. Hope everybody enjoyed our drop in on the Disco Yeti there. Always love a ride on Expedition Everest, especially when we get back of the train. That's the best. It's funny, I always feel like, so the backwards portion of me, I always feel like the front of the train, that should be more intense because you're really in the back, you know, during that portion. But man, being in the back on that, it is so much more intense. That always just, whew, love it.
You have like what, 40 left?
You get your brain. Your drink's gonna cost like $7.
And a random good park tip if you're coming with your family. If there, let's say there's 6 of you, walk 6 across, take up all the room, take your time. No one else is here. Just don't you dare walk 3 and 3. Better be 6 across, holding hands, singing Kumbaya as we walk. Here's an interesting detail I just noticed. Underneath the headrest in front of you, there's some writing. I translated it, and it says cow cart. Huh. Really, Bonza? I've never even noticed the writing. Now I'm going to have to look at that next time I go on there. Bonzo picking up all the details today on Everest. Notice the steam was back. Always a nice little thematic touch. I thought the rule was groups of 6 or more were required to walk side by side. That might be it. Asheville Zoo in North Carolina is awesome and the largest zoo in the world. Asheville has the largest zoo in the world? What? I'm going to have to look that up. I didn't even know didn't know Asheboro actually has a... Wait, Asheboro Zoo. Oh. I don't know why I read Asheville. So where's that? Charlotte? Theme park impatience? Yep. You know me, Tiki.
The river raptor just opened up prominent.
TBD, clearly they're trying to play a game of Red Rover. Don't be mad because you weren't invited. They need to send me over so I can break through. Ah, there's the snark we know and love. Ah, JT, sometimes it's just like, it's just a little self-awareness. I mean, I guess I'm just ultra self-aware since I'm 6'5" and I'm streaming. Always making sure I'm not, or trying to not be annoying.
Welcome
as
to
best
Shores
as I
Break
can.
Burn zone, and then tower.
Pretty light crowd today. disapproving park giant. It's a boring day at work, what can I say? All good, Bonza, all good. Oh, here we go. Time to recycle.
Hi, good morning, everyone. Hello again. Hi, welcome here to Feathers Frozen Flight. I'm TJ. And I'm Adam. And birds have been sharing their stories in this theater for a long time, almost 30 years, ever since the park opened up back in 1998. Birds have been flying right over your heads, just like the crown crane that's up there. Everybody has seen this pilot. He is an amazing flyer. He's going to show off what birds are going to be doing this whole show.
Right, and they're going to be flying over your heads through the whole show. So as I mentioned to a lot of you earlier, if you like birds, this is going to be awesome. If you do not like birds, this will be traumatic. But we talk about the things that make them awesome, and each bird has something that does exactly that. This bird is great for wading through the grass. See he's got feathers on his legs? Makes him really awesome at that. And our first bird is one of the best flying birds in the entire show. You want to see that? Okay, because we need two people who specifically want to see that, like very close. Two people who would like to make a hoop with their arms like this, and TJ's going to pick two of you.
Wait, I had her in the back. Yeah. So his name when he comes out here, his name is Eric, and he is a trumpeter hornbill, little black and white bird. The best way that this works is when one person wants to do this, and the other one is being voluntold. So sir, all the way in the back there, sunglasses, I need you, and are you willing to help out? Stand up right where you are. You're going to face each other, you're going to make that hoop. One arm up, one arm down. All right, that looks pretty good. Go ahead and take a step towards each other.
Okay.
Let's do that. Let's see how that goes. And then when Adam's back there, get your cameras on Prince Eric here, and we're going to see if he can make his way all the way to the back.
Okay.
That hoop, and there he goes.
Win it! Excellent job, you too.
Big round of applause for our trees. Thanks for helping us out. So if you were watching from the side, you probably saw him tuck his wings as they threw that hoop. That is the maneuverability they need for so many things. Big one though, catching their prey. They catch insects right out of the air.
Right, they absolutely do that. Do you want to see it? Okay, great, because in the bushes I've been stashing this rocket launcher for this moment. And I thought we could put a grape in it because Eric loves grapes, and we'll shoot it in the air and then see if the bird can eat it. Should we do it? Okay, who wants to do it? I'm going to do the hand with this one. On the end, in the Pokemon shirt, if you like to help me. Let's give our friend a round of applause for helping out today. Hello. Dude, I love that it has Charizard on it. That's so sick, dude. What's your name? Zachary? Nice to meet you, Zachary. I'm Adam. So Zachary, we put our grape in the rocket launcher. You want to stand over here on that side, and then that way I'll put this on the ground like that. And then I thought TJ and I could count down from 3. When we get to 1, Zachary, see the yellow thing? Smash the heck out of that. Are you ready? Zachary, are you ready, TJ?
I'm ready, yeah.
Are all of you ready? Okay, countdown for liftoff in 3, 2, 1. Got it! Nicely done, dude. Round of applause for Zachary, everyone. Excellent job, buddy.
That was good stuff.
I'm surprised it worked. It didn't yesterday.
Well, first 3 rows, a little fearful. Don't look up with your mouth open at the bird show.
What?
You know, splash zones are different.
Do you
All right. I can go farther, but we shouldn't. All right, Eric. It is simply to the window.
And then to the wall.
No, it's Disney. We don't do that.
Oh,
to the still.
My bad.
Eric, the truck horn, everyone. Yeah, so we got to see maneuverability and then really an amazing flyer. Now we're going to see an incredibly intelligent bird in this little crow.
It's that one right there. That's Tendo. And Tendo's African pied crow. These birds are so smart. We want to show you that. But we need a volunteer who's an adult this time and who also has a dollar bill at this point in your hip. Okay, how about like right over here? You got your dollar in like the red shirt. Yeah, with that eyeglasses in your head, like sunglasses, yeah. So if you take that dollar and just hold it out to the side, that should tell Tendo who to land on. It's kind of cool because we were talking about coordinate intelligence, and now you get to see it firsthand. Would you like to do it on your own, or would you like me to help you? I see you looking. You're thinking whatever that is, of course. And you're just at your leisure. Okay, we fly back to the route, and now you can do it on your own, or I can help you. Your choice. Okay, quick treat for me, and then I'm gonna hold Tendo so she can scan the audience, find our friend, land, and take the money. And the best part is this. Have a magical day. Anybody over here have 20 bucks? You won't believe what the bird does. It's crazy. I'm kidding. We're just kidding that up. Tendo, do you want to stand back up and just throw your palm out to the side this time? I'm going to give the money back to the bird, and we're just going to hope that pans out well for both of us, okay? Well, she's gone. Yeah, that's our show. Thank you all so much for joining us today. And if you enjoyed the show, okay, that was actually so fast. Okay, there's the dollar. Could you give that back to our friend? Okay, hopefully she'll just drop it off right into the palm of your hand. And if she does, just grab one. Nicely done. Thank you so much for coming out. Good job, Tendo.
And how cool is that? We just got to see somebody get money back at the theme park. Good for you. Alright. Tendo.
Is that?
Yeah.
Alright, one last treat for me. Down here. And then we'll do the little 180. Oop, grab that. And then, now, that way. Like if you're walking, when you do fly, that's cute.
Alright. Which is a good thing. Tendo, moving on out of here because we're going to introduce you to a bird of prey now. Do you all want to see an owl fly? Yeah, okay, so we'll get your cameras out of your phones. And if you have the ability to slow motion, it is the chicken.
Okay, you're familiar with the circle of life? We're not going to show you that. I thought we were done with the chickens, so I'm going to walk home. I'll be right back, TJ.
I have no control when this owl comes out, so just watch the window here. We should be meeting Ollie any second. The chickens are going to be fine without him. There we go. Ollie is a milky eagle owl, everyone. And just taunt some of you, and the rest you'll learn. If you duck, Ollie's just going to fly lower, so just know that. Get your cameras pointed out. The next flight should be to the other side of the theater, all the way to Michael over there. Listen. Did you hear anything? Nearly silent flight. I think it's one of the neatest abilities that owls have. Pair that with the fact that bird is literally hiding in plain sight. Camouflage feather pattern. They're just going to find a spot and they are going to sit up high and they are going to wait. Most species of owls are most active during dawn and dusk, but what they're going to do, again, just sit up there, use that nearly silent flight, come in just like that, land catching their prey with those taloned feet. Big eyes let them see really, really well in that dimly lit sky. And then they have some of the keenest hearing, the entire animal kingdom, all while looking like a gigantic muppet. All right. Ollie, I got one more bite for you, bud. There we go. Ollie the milky eagle owl, everyone. Such a beneficial species.
Okay.
An owl.
All right.
Oh, hey.
Okay. Hey, chickens are safe.
Good.
There's just a little owl. Dude.
No. Got the tail there.
That's really good. Like 4 people really like that.
4 people.
Did you learn something cool about the owl? Okay, that's surprising.
Oh, come on. I gave you some good facts, but I wanted to add one more. Having an owl in your backyard. They eat so many rodents, and they're so beneficial. One owl in 1 year can eat 1,000 mice or more.
Right.
Pretty good, right?
I know, it's great. Because we had a rat infestation.
We're not talking about the rat problem on stage. I didn't think we were.
What are you talking about? I'm just talking about it. See? They're into it.
It was more than one.
It's conversation in action.
And, I mean, it is, and it was a cool success story because we didn't have to go the poison route. We brought owls in at night and hawks in the day, 24-hour natural rodent control.
Right, now the rat problem, behind us. Man, those are like 60 people talking about a video for you. Sit in this. What if we were to show them how we train birds?
Didn't you do that before?
Yeah, but not everybody was here. So, so I thought, like, do you want to see, like, with Reagan, how we train birds? Right? So, like, I thought you could talk about training, like, 90 seconds or less.
Okay.
I'll work with pickles.
Pickles?
Pickles.
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 Oh, pickles. How many times can we say, no, pickles? Who goes out in the audience and steals all their food? No.
Dude, she's doing so good.
Okay, all right. Okay, so positive reinforcement. You've seen us. As we've been working with the birds so far, we're looking for those behaviors that we want to see happen again. Anytime that we see something that we like, we give them a treat. So, really good example of what positive. Hey.
Hey.
Pickles untied my shoe.
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
Okay.
She's on the rock.
She is on the rock, but
we want to reinforce that, right?
The rock, yeah, but not the untying of the shoes, because you gotta be careful when you reinforce, because you might actually end up seeing something you don't necessarily want to see happen again. So, now if you're a dog runner out there,
Pickles, no!
It's funny. This is nice when they go out there. And
Okay, yeah. Whatever, she makes this sound, watch it.
What? Oh, that's cute. Okay, how about...
That's cute, right?
It is cute. All right, how about Pickles goes home now?
Yeah,
Because
okay, but after one time.
No. How about no? How about she goes back to the rock?
How about get him?
How about she goes back to the rock? Goes back to the rock. Goes back.
Yay! I mean, I don't know. Yeah, honestly, we can't hear what you're saying. It's fine. I'll just talk to you for the rest of the show. I don't know that idea. Thanks, Adam. I know. I can always count on you. Okay, now Phil is our sound technician. Hi, Phil. Do we have a spare cable by chance? Like in the cabinet? Okay. Okay, so what if we just have somebody bring it out? What do you mean, Nicola? What's going to be weird if you just leave? But yeah, I love you. Hi. Hello. What do we know the bird? Hi, everyone, this is Michael. He's one of our trainers here. Can we get another bird? Yeah, what's the plan? A chicken? Okay, great. What does the chicken do? Runs, and then what are we doing? Yeah, we didn't do that. Parrot? Want to meet a parrot? Yeah. But we're not supposed to do that until later. We'll just flip-flop? Did you say we do things on the fly? I guess we'll just wing it. Okay, alright. You know one more? One more joke? Okay, love you, bye. Have you heard of parrots that can talk? Okay, have you heard of parrots screaming today? What's kind of crazy is that's almost the same thing. And in nature, parrots like that, they scream really loud because that's how they talk to each other. So if you listen, it sounds like chaos, but there's oftentimes another parrot that they're talking to as they go back and forth. And they learn how to do it by listening and copying the sounds of the birds they grew up with. But when they grow up with people, they can sometimes use that same skill to copy human sounds. This little parrot is really, really good at that. He's an African gray parrot. His name is Kiwi, and we want to show you how awesome Kiwi is. But we need a volunteer. We need somebody between the ages of 8 and 12 years old who wants to come up on stage to talk into a microphone in front of everybody, but you have to be very good at mathematics, okay? So who's good at math out there? Are you good at math? Jumping up and down? Are you sure? Okay, 5th grade math and 2nd grade, you're higher, bro. Come on up. Let's give him a round of applause for helping out today. Go over there. Taylor will give you a microphone of your own. And we'll meet Kiwi in the meantime. Kiwi, would you tell everybody hello? Hello. He can even tell you his full name, which is Kiwi Wee Wee. His first name Kiwi, last name Wee Wee. And he's been here at the bird show, so he does like a great chicken. Will you show him your chicken? Nice, good job. And he's really good at math, which is why our friend is here. You want to tell everybody your name into the microphone?
I'm Max.
Max, everyone. Thanks for helping out, Max. I appreciate you hanging out. Max, will you tell, or Kiwi, will you tell Max hello? Oh, he gave you a kiss. Dude, that's pretty special. Will you say hello? Hello, okay. So Max, hi. Are you good at math?
Yes.
Okay, good. So is Kiwi, so I thought we could have a competition between you and the bird. Is that okay?
Yeah.
He's into it too. So all you need to do is answer into your microphone before the bird does. It is. Sound good? Ready for the first one?
Yep.
Okay, for question 1, Max and Kiwi, what is 1 plus 3?
4.
Sorry, you got jumped out. Okay, let's just run it out. Okay, that's our warm-up question. We'll throw it out. Okay. Next question. What is 7 minus 3?
5.
7 minus
4.
3?
4.
4. You're right. Okay, so we're 1 for 1. Okay, we got it. You got the mulligan. And we got you there. Okay, so what if we did one more? And we'll step the difficulty up because we're tied right now. Okay, so for this one, we'll do what is 12 divided by 3? 4. Okay, sorry, he got that one too. Okay, it was pretty. Okay, Max, he's got you 2-1 right now. So what if we did one last one, and this one will be winner takes all? What do you think, Max? Do you think Max can do it? Okay, Max, this one is for all of the beans. Okay, it's the championship title here.
Okay.
What is 2 plus 2?
4.
Yes, we got it! You're the math champion. How does it feel, Max, to be the champion?
Good.
Good, nice. Can I tell you a secret? This parrot doesn't know any math. Watch this. What's 100 plus 3? 4. He only knows how to say one number, and that number is? It's 4. And he says 4 whenever we say the word 3. 3. 3. 3. There we go. That's it. What do you say if you get your golf ball over a tree? 4. What's you think about it? You did a fantastic job, Max. Any words of wisdom to your fans out there before we send you back to your family? Any shout outs to anybody out there in particular?
Dad.
What would you like to say to Dad? Yeah, think about it.
4.
Max, everyone! Good job, Max. Nice to know you're gonna clap. And then if you want, you can pass it off to Taylor. You want that? Micro 5. Good. Yeah, it was a micro 5 almost. You did a fantastic job. One more time for Max and you and everyone. Great job, my friend. And can we do one more, Taylor? Do you know like Star Wars? Okay, in the original trilogy, there's a moment where Luke is in his X-Wing, and the camera pans backwards, and he goes, "How you doing back there, R2?" Nice and done. And if you're more of an Imperial person, you get it. He doesn't read Stormtrooper. Nice, good job. That's Kiwi, the African gray parrot.
Hi, I found the backup. Can you all hear me?
Yes. Yes, thank you, Taylor, for helping. Taylor, the Kiwi as well, everyone. We brought up Kiwi.
Yeah, that's fun.
We do not want anybody to see that parrot and then like run off to the pet store and get yourself a parrot for your living room thinking it's gonna talk. Most of them will never do that in their whole life. Okay, so get it straight right now. Parrots really are pets. They bite. They scream really, really loud. They can poop every 30 minutes and live to be 55 years old. It's a big commitment. I mean, think about that. Do the math. 55 times 30 minutes.
Okay. When I was in the back, switch things up. Do you want to see a bigger bird?
We're just new boards? We're new boards. And Michael?
With Michael up there, thanks for giving their treat, Michael. So this is Boris. Boris is America's short, massive bird found in the savannas of Africa. These birds have nearly an 11-foot wingspan, and hopefully he's going to show it off a few more times.
I mean, that's a big bird. And do you like birds over here? Because you're about to get a really close look. Okay, so I just figured I'd give you fair warning. And that's in nature. These birds have an amazing job to do, too. They eat dead stuff, which if that sounds gross, it really is. Because That's disgusting. But it is also really important for the planet because it stops the spread of disease. Birds like storks and vultures are amazing because they're nature's recyclers.
And if we cleaned up the world half as much as these big old beautiful birds do out there, it would be so much cleaner and probably less stinky too.
Would be.
Okay? One of my favorite things to share. Watch as he reaches maximum land speed. Get a blur of feathers. Boris, the very big stork, everyone.
He's a cool bird.
He is a cool bird. They have such incredible abilities that are so important for us to protect. There have been so many really good stories of people helping animals out. But one of our favorite stories to share here is the story of the national bird of the United States of America, the bald eagle. Everyone, we would love for you to meet Booker T. Washington. Booker T, when she was younger, she suffered from an injury that made it so that she would never be able to go back out to the wild. But having her be here as a spokesperson for her kind is really important because it talks about exactly what happened to these amazing birds. Not that long ago, bald eagles' numbers had dropped so incredibly low, it was feared future generations. Our kiddos were never going to be lucky enough to see one of these birds or hear that contact call out in the wild ever again. Something absolutely amazing happened. We took notice. We started doing things to be able to help them out. We started cleaning up the waterways where they were fishing. And the big one is we stopped using a chemical pesticide that's called DDT. It was a huge, huge reason for their downfall.
And the best part about the story of the bald eagle is that it was people like all of us doing little things, working together. We made a really big difference and brought these birds back from the brink of extinction.
Yeah, and so much so, their numbers rose so incredibly high. The bald eagle was officially taken off the endangered species list. It is such a cool story. It really shows that a little bit of effort on our part working together, we can help so many animals out in the wild.
We can do amazing things. We did it for the bald eagle, but we can do it for birds like this one right here. This is a blue-throated macaw. His name is Fletcher.
And blue-throated macaw, they are one of the most endangered species of macaws in the entire world. They're only found in Bolivia, and currently there's fewer than 400 of these birds left in the wild.
And 400 of them is a really low number, but it's not just bad news, because we've been working with the World Parrot Trust, and recently we brought 14 of these amazing little guys down to Bolivia to be part of a breeding program so that their offspring would be able to join up with their wild counterparts, and maybe one day we can see skies filled with blue-throated macaws back in the forests of Bolivia.
And what an incredible sight there would be. But it doesn't end there. There are so many birds all around the world with their own unique stories. Think of all the birds you've seen in the show already, and maybe some new ones, like this little toucan up here. His name's Bruno. We don't talk about him.
No. And this majestic creature is Hey the chicken. But no matter what animal it is, go outside and appreciate wildlife.
So on behalf of all of us, especially our feathered friends, we'd like to leave you with this.
May your hearts take flight and your spirits soar forever.
Namaste.
Thank you all so much for hanging out with us, and please enjoy the rest of your day at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
See you later.
Explorers and friends, thank you for joining us for Feathered Friends in Flight. Have a wonderful rest of the day exploring Disney's Animal Kingdom.
All right. Always a fun show. Saw a couple things I've never seen in that before. I've never seen them bring the kid on stage to talk to the macaws. That was fun, and of course, the chat didn't let me down with the kid saying he was good at math and then getting 7 minus 3 wrong, proudly. So I'm glad to see the chat did not let me down on that one. And here comes Kevin. Back to Kevin's meet and greet spot over here.
Oh, you know. Maybe we should take a poll and see if all those people who watch the bird show think it would be better with you. I could not agree.
Let's go see if all the people who went in this bird show think it'd be better with you in it.
I want to be true.
Gotta be one of the coolest walk-around characters. This our dream. Hey there, Jeff. Good to see you, Jeff. This our dream, friend of the channel. He's another local live streamer here at Walt Disney World. Make sure you check him out. This our dream. He streams live from the parks and the resort throughout the week. Check him out. This our dream. Good to see you, Jeff. Happy Friday to you, bud.
They might actually be on this trail.
Long Island, New York has a great resurgence of bald eagles. We had a lot in Iowa. So the town I grew up in, Dubuque, is right on the Mississippi River. And when I was a kid, they started to like work on bringing them back. And there was this little area down by the river, kind of like a cove almost, like off the river. And my dad used to take me down there once in a while because in the winter you'd find 20, 30 bald eagles down there. And then Des Moines had a couple spots too where we had a big man-made lake, Saylorville Lake up there, just north of Des Moines. And I'd heard that the bald eagles would be there in the winter, so I took my camera the one time. Fortunately, they were so far out I couldn't really get great shots of them. I didn't have a long enough lens, but probably 50 or 60 of them. Oh, they're so cool to see. Bald eagles are awesome. Joker, Harley Quinn, good to see you, Joker, Harley. Anyone seen Janet J? Haven't seen Janet J today, Joker. Welcome in, Joker, Harley Quinn. Uncle T heard Thad was going to see the birds and thought he said, "Go birds." No, I don't think so. Ironically, I did yell "Go birds" at him yesterday as he walked up. I didn't know you were a Long Islander, Carrie. Huh. I had no idea. We got another new follower over there on Twitch. It's me, Delano. Well, thank you. It's me, Delano. Thanks so much for following us over there on Twitch. And that reminds me, if you do have Amazon Prime, if you're an Amazon Prime member, if you didn't know, one of your perks for free every year, each and every month, with that paid membership, you get to give out one free Twitch Prime sub every month to your favorite creator on Twitch. I just happen to be on Twitch, so you can basically, for free, give me $2.25 every month as part of your Amazon Prime membership. No extra cost to you. All you gotta do is, there's a QR code on the screen. If you scan that, it'll take you to a video I made explaining the whole process. I'll walk you through how you can give me that Twitch Prime sub. Super easy and free way to actually support the channel. So check that out, if you don't mind. It's me, Delano. Thank you kindly. Happy to be here. Been lurking for a couple hours. Forgot to follow. Well, thanks. It's me, Delano. Nice to see you in the chat over there on Twitch. Appreciate you hopping in and hanging out with us here on Theme Park Giant. And thanks for the follow. I hope that kid feels embarrassed about it for the rest of his life. Not only did he make a mistake in front of hundreds of people, but it shall live online forever. That's the right attitude, Bravo. Let's crush that little guy, huh? Hey, the cotton top tamarins are out. They've been kind of hiding on us lately. See if the tortoises are around too. Usually there'll be some tortoises walking around. I'm not seeing them today though. Must be lunchtime here. Nope, they're fighting now. Charmin Lee, hey guys, happy double stitch day. Hey there, Charmin Lee. I hadn't heard anyone call it double stitch day, but yeah, it is a palindrome today. Good to see you, Charmin. Hope you and Chris are doing well up there in Louisville. Appreciate you being here. Joker Harley Quinn, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. Subscribing over here on the Red channel. Appreciate that. Thanks for supporting Theme Park Giant. Me Delano. Oh, you're over there in the Netherlands. Nice. Got quite a few Dutch viewers in the community. It's me Delano, so welcome in. Great to have another person watching over there in the Netherlands. Mr. Toghill, hi from a very hot UK. 52 days to go until we arrive in Disney. Thank you for what you're doing, getting good tips for our schedule over the 2 weeks. Very nice, Mr. Toghill. Yeah, have a great trip. 52 days out. So what, that's like what, mid-August? Yep. Have an awesome time, Mr. Toghill. And great to see you here in the chat. Glad you're picking up some tips, watching us. Yep. I've got some theme park strategies up my sleeve. Janet J, there's Janet. Good to see you, Janet J. Welcome back to you. Hope you're doing well over in the UK. Happy Friday to you. My office sits right on. Oh, where'd that go? My office sits right on the Mississippi River. I see eagles all the time during the spring, summer months. It's pretty fun to watch them. They are really cool. I mean, they are a really cool bird. You don't realize how big those things are until you get up close to one of them. Massive talons. The wingspan.
So if you were to pet him, would feel less like you're petting fish, more like you're petting a shark. I mean, he doesn't have the same kind of skin that they do.
There's the big catfish.
Kind of like that, but Golden's going to be a little bit more smooth. More smooth, yeah. Wow, he's beautiful. He is gorgeous. He's one of my favorites. So,
hey Janet, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too.
Do. And my friend Bruce does as well. Unfortunately, haven't really been able to find them just yet. Some catfish have longer whiskers than others, but he still has them. He uses them to navigate on the bottom, like other species of catfish will. It's a lot of times the water where they live in Asia can get pretty muddy, so that's what they'll use them to.
As much as I dislike Auburn, it's really cool when they do the eagle flight. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. There's a Native American tribe in Minnesota, usually once or twice a year, probably once. I've been to a few games for the Vikings where they'll bring a bald eagle and it'll fly around the stadium and then go land like on the person's arm on the 50-yard line. And watching that's pretty cool, watching them just fly right over you. Very, very cool. Like walking through this trail up here. Go see the kangaroos. We'll have to see the otters when we come back out. Yeah, so this normally is a This will take you up to the front of the park, basically. So right now the lemurs, their area is being redone, so they're doing a lot of work over here on this. But yeah, you get some really cool views of the Tree of Life. You can walk through there. You can see down here is like the line for the Zootopia 3D movie. Yeah, you get some really cool views of just how detailed that Tree of Life is. So many cool carvings. I love the ant. Just amazing how like well all that blends in. That snake's so cool. The fish. Over 60 years on Long Island. Didn't know that, Carrie. James Lease, I really enjoy Theme Park Giant Stream and also watch Disney Our Dream Stream. Both these gentlemen have great dreams and are great human beings. Thank you to both of you. Animal Kingdom, yay. Well, thank you, James. Yep, Dis Our Dream does a great job. He's a big Animal Kingdom guy. He's always over here on Sundays. I've actually stopped coming to Animal Kingdom on Sundays because I respect that's Jeff's day over here. So I came over once and I hurt both of us, so I didn't even think of it, so I'll never do it again. That's Jeff's day. Got the kangaroos over here. We do have some vultures down there as well. Can't see the vultures right now, but they are in here. Thanks, James Lease. Appreciate that. There he goes. Kangawoosong. Kangawoosong. All about hanging out in the shade today. I tricked all you guys on Joker Harley Quinn. I had a feeling, Janet, there was something going on there. You got us. You got us. And we got a new follower on Twitch, Vim Fox. Thank you, Vim Fox. Oh, there's one of the vultures over there. That bird even knew the average number of putts for TPG once he gets on the green. 4. I'm a decent putter. Actually, I'm always a baffling person to play with, because if you watch my short game, you'd be like, oh, this guy's probably like a 10 handicap, and then I'm like a 20 because I can't get off the tee, and it causes me a lot of issues. It's nice to be in the chat. Nature is fantastic. Yay, monkeys, monkeys. Mark saying, send some happy poop. Thank you. More happy poop from Mark. And more happy poop from Mark. Thank you, Mark, for all those happy poops. See if we can catch an otter cuddle puddle. They're out over here. It's like the underground viewing area is the place to be today for them. Oh, there they go, jumping up in the little tree trunk. Tom Does Time, good to see you, Tom Does Time. Happy Friday to you, bud. Welcome back. Can't pet that catfish. Well, the cast member was explaining what it would feel like if you did pet that catfish, Brittany. So apparently it feels more like a shark than a normal fish. Guys, I'm coming. I'm coming over to say hi. Maybe not. Where'd he go? Holy cow, stupid work, I'm just getting on. Geez, hey there, Galactic Moon Pie. Great to see you, bud. Sorry, work's been so stupid today. Great to see you, welcome in. Just having a giant day of fun over here at Animal Kingdom today.
Help me get her in there.
Hope you're ready. Sounds like you're ready for the weekend, Galactic Moon Pie. Sounds like you are done with work. Maybe you're not finished with it, but you are done.
And one over there.
You want to stand up? Girl. I'll be honest, I just swim around. Sounds good. You can see it if you look under it. You're back there. There's like right. Mom, I have a good idea. Come over here.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they're right there. Oh, Mom, let's see if there's. I don't want to stick his feet out. Guys, come on. I think we have good people otters over here too.
Follow Mr. Banks.
It's 12:30.
Yeah. What is
As long as the line is there, the line.
Oh, the otters are so cute. They're so cute.
Probably, I don't think we can see from here, but...
Yeah, Jan and Jay hoodwinked us, Brittany. One day, can we get a stream of Thad pointing out every animal on the Tree of Life? No. That would take a while. Oh, I know, Janet. I saw you were playing tricks. Having fun with all of us, huh?
Yeah, it's still, yeah. Oh, it's all.
Recently promoted to work has been a bit more stupider. Oh no. Sounds like Maria. The rules will nuck if you buck. Watch it. Since AK adjusted its hours, is there a good time to visit Pandora at night for that experience? Bonzo, your only real chance is in the winter. Like usually, I would say December, January, because the sun goes down so early. Even if they close at 6, you'll get a chance to see the park at night over here. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, I know they've been opening later, even 7. I saw 8 o'clock, I think, a few weeks ago. Sun doesn't go down till 8:30 or so here, so you still don't get to see it really. Yeah, it's always disappointing, Bonzo. I wish this park was open at night more often.
Oh, they're so pretty. Do you know they're not born, Pete?
That is right.
Did you know that?
Isn't that so cool?
Did you know that?
Do they sing?
They wasn't born, Pete.
HBK, what was the last Vikings game you went to? Last Vikings game I went to would have been would have been in 2019. What game was it? Geez, I'm drawing a blank now. I've been to a lot of games up there. Probably been to at least 50 Viking games in my life. I've seen all but one team play the Vikings. I've not seen them play the Tennessee Titans, but I've seen the other 30 teams play the Vikings. Went to Denver once to watch them, went to Kansas City once to watch them. Otherwise, I've always watched them up in Minneapolis. What game would that have been? 2019. Oh, they played Washington. Oh, yeah. I think that was the last game I went to. They played they were still the Redskins then, the Washington Redskins. It was a Thursday night game. My buddy and I went. It's the last time I ever drank. My sobriety day started the next day. So, yep, that's the last game I ever went to. Thursday night in October, so it would have been like October 24th, 2019. I just know that because that's what I consider my sobriety day. Yeah, it'll be 7 years this year. Wow. Yeah, HBK, good to see you. Hoping to get down to the Buccaneers game. They're playing the Bucks week 3 in Tampa, so thinking I might drive down since they're so close. All right, everybody. Well, we are streaming tomorrow, and we've already streamed a lot this week. I'm going to cut it a little short today. I know we didn't see Festival of the Lion King. We will catch it next time we're over here. Yep, I'm calling it. We're just going to take it easy the rest of the afternoon. So then I can get out and stream tomorrow at Magic Kingdom. But hopefully you all had a giant day of fun with us today. Sorry to cut it a little bit short, I know. But we'll be back tomorrow, 8 a.m. Eastern Time over at Magic Kingdom. So hope you can join us. Thanks for all the new viewers that found us today on YouTube and on Twitch. Appreciate you all following or subscribing to the channel. Great to have you here. Welcome into the community, and of course, welcome back to all of our existing viewers and members of the community from the past. Great to have you here each and every day, guys. Thanks for all the gifted memberships. Thanks for all those membership upgrades, all those subscriptions on Twitch as well. Thanks for supporting the channel in that way. It really does go a long way to help and support the channel. And of course, thank you for all the PayPals and Super Chats today. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, along with all those YouTube gifts, all those happy poops. They do add up, so thank you for all the happy poops, guys, even if I do sound ridiculous saying it. And of course, gotta thank the Giant Mods for everything they do each and every day here on the channel. Couldn't have the channel without the Giant Mods, so thank you to the Giant Mods. All right, that will do it for me. 8 a.m. tomorrow, Magic Kingdom little Saturday stream. Probably just do a few hours. Won't be a super long one, but probably 4, maybe 5 hours. We'll see how it's going. Yeah, just something different to get out on the weekend. So yeah, all right, hope to see you tomorrow. Make sure you get out there, make it a giant day of fun. Have a great weekend, everyone, if we don't see you tomorrow. And of course, I have to wave and smile for way too long like a goofball because of that YouTube delay. Have a great night. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. If not, have a great weekend, folks.
Fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. From Magic Kingdom thrills so high to fireworks lighting up the sky, figment dreams and colors bright, Dole Whip joy in every bite. Sparkle in the night. Tokyo Disney, best you'll see that says that's the park for me. Ice cream's part of every night. Magic makes the world feel right. Food here doesn't count at all. Eat, eat, eat and have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done, have a giant day of fun. Oh, people mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. People mover, slow and fun. Haunted Mansions is #1. Make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. Fun in a giant way. Theme parks full of rides and cheer. We're so glad that you are here. The Magic Kingdom thrills so high, to fireworks lighting up the sky. Figment dreams and colors bright. Dole Whip joy in every bite. have a ball. Giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun, so clear. Theme park giant fans from every place, waves and smiles on every face. He ends each dream with one more cheer. Get out there and make it a giant day of fun. To ride, the fun won't end. Thad's the giant park best friend. He waves and says when day is done,